Okay. New creature. Grisby. Breached by missiles.
I'm like out of missiles.
Mm-hmm.
I've encountered at least a couple enemies that are like probably like missable. I found like the ice beetle. Like you go to the room and then you like immediately turn around and then it's a different enemy in the room and the ice beetles are gone forever. So don't miss that one. Oh, that's not good.
I guess I'm just on fire now. Burrower. Tunneling insect predator.
Yeah, I think I don't have that one still. It wasn't one of the missable ones. I just don't have it.
Mm-hmm. What it lacks in brains, it makes up for in aggression. Let me get this page back open.
Lock these doors. Can I just walk through here? Okay, I just walk through.
Wait, why are we cutscening? Oh, the music changed. I guess I wasn't actually in Magmar Caverns until now. Or something.
Well, I mean, I guess. That's like the first heated room, also.
Which you would normally ever know. But yeah, okay.
You can get down get down here. Like you can.
I mean, you could just
Remember
not pick up Varia, right? It's not actually,
no,
like, stopping you from leaving the room.
it unlocks the door.
Oh, okay, well, screw me.
But you know where you got missiles and there's like a morph hole or whatever.
Yeah, I mean, we talked
And
about
missiles.
this.
Yeah, so if you go through that takes you to the elevator.
Oh, you can go in that direction? I thought it was one way from the elevator.
No, you can go there. I'm pretty sure.
Huh. Cool.
Does this take me to Spider Ball, I guess? I always keep thinking this fight is after Iceman, but it really just isn't. It's just now.
Oh, that guy's head just fucking blew off. Okay.
Yeah, you kind of execute that guy. He takes like a million missiles, but yeah. My missile count still sucks.
Should
You
do
can
something
actually refill
about
my
that.
missiles. Well, I just entered a boss room.
Ah. Well, you should have done something about that.
Yeah. I thought there was like a place to refill before.
Dude, why are they writing a whole novel about these stupid, like, gas balls?
Because they kill people
Apparently.
when they are killed.
Wait, isn't this thing supposed to be, like, scannable or something? Or is it a
No,
different
it's
room?
not. It is that room, but it's not scannable.
What do I have to do to it? Super missile? Power bomb?
You think you missile it twice?
Oh, can you get it now?
No, you need space jump to get it, so you can't actually get it.
But you
Unless
could open it?
You can, yeah.
That's crazy.
You need to missile it twice from like that side or something like that. It's very strange. Like there's a hint about it, but the hint
Yeah.
is in the.
Right, it's in the
Yeah, most of
the temple or
the
whatever.
basically none of the artifact keys are like in scannable locations. They're just like a thing you have to destroy a wall, and it's just not not something you can actually scan to do it.
Oh yeah, there it is.
Yeah, you just have to missile it twice to open it. Super missiles don't work. You just shoot 2 missiles. It's very strange.
It's highly bizarre.
Yeah. But there's a hint saying that it's like in the room. You come with X-ray and you can find it. Like X-ray basically like reveals them.
Oh. I'm sinking! I'm exploding. I'm poisoned. Okay. Dang, dude. Magmore Cavern's going hard. You sure you can't get that without just jumping there? Okay.
I do only have 14 missiles.
Dang, dude, I have 25 missiles. Sandstone. Don't have to tell me twice. Analysis has determined that you cannot use this thing yet. Oh, that didn't work. Oh god. Oh god. I'm gonna die. I can't get out of here. Jesus Christ, man. I've got like a whole Magmore Caverns to go, and I've just lost 3/4 of my health.
How that feel?
Triclops. Hard-shelled creature with powerful jaws.
Keep pressing the wrong button.
Seems like I have no choice but to go underneath, huh? Oh, camera, please. Dodongos dislike Dodongos. Is there more to this room? What's the deal with these flamethrowers? Like, what are they? Who are they like stopping? I don't understand.
Maybe they're just like thermal release vents.
Atmosphere. Or
Wish these things gave health. Or missiles, not health. Like, come on, man.
This is a large room, and I feel like going the other way is a waste of time, but I could be wrong. Where's like the fan missile? I can blow away all this like crap.
You mean like seeker missiles?
No. Like the ventilation missile. I need to just like deal with these clouds of smoke somehow. Where's the entrance to all this? Dark. It's orange. Oh god, camera, why? Why? Why is this what we're doing? Oh, it got me.
Fight is like insanely long.
Who are you fighting?
Artists.
Oh, the big rock guy?
Mm-hmm.
Did you scan him?
Yeah, I scanned him.
Did you scan the door behind him?
No.
Yeah, you already got
Can't
one, didn't
see
you?
anything. Yeah, I got one. You also can't see any doors in this room from the boss arena.
Oh.
You like drop down into the arena.
What does that guy even give you?
Fireball.
Oh. Weird. The bosses are very not, like, thematic of the drops they give in this game.
No, they're not. They did that in Prime 2 and did they do it in Prime 3? I think so.
Did they do that in Prime 3?
Prime 2 they did that a lot.
Yeah.
It was like
Well, because in
the
Prime
boss
2, they,
like
actually just have the ability, and you, like, knock it out of them, and then you
yeah,
steal
they
it.
basically they stole your ability and so they're like using your ability against you.
Yeah. I mean, I guess the same is kind of true in, like, Fusion for, you know, the bosses that do that.
Kind of. But yeah.
But
There's,
not
like,
all the
only a couple
bosses do
bosses
that.
that do
Yeah, I mean,
that.
it's the X bosses, basically.
Well, no, a lot of the X bosses
Or the
don't
beam bosses,
steal
rather.
ability.
It's like, they're all, like, the beams, I think.
I think so. I think they're all beams.
They, like, shoot
Well,
that beam at
Varia,
you.
but Varia doesn't like use Varia against you, but it is one that they stole Varia.
Yes, but it's immune to...
Gravity, they like make sense, but they didn't like steal that from you because
Gravity
it's just
from
like
Nightmare?
yeah, Gravity's a
Yeah,
nightmare.
it just makes sense, yeah.
Yeah, that one just makes sense. The Varia one does not make any sense.
So they, like, created this, like, crazy, like, gravity controlling, like, device. Why did they have to, like, make it look like a giant evil worm? I don't quite get that.
Well, it's biological. It's not a device.
Sure,
this
but
horrible
why? So
monster
why?
that
Why
can do
did
it.
they? It's definitely got like robot parts on it.
Yeah, I mean, it's unclear. Maybe they like had gravity controlling because another M they had like a gravity controlling move.
Mm-hmm.
So maybe they're just trying to see like
If
what
they
if
could
we
like
gave
kit
integrated...
out a creature with gravity powers.
Well, honestly, the implication in Other M, which I think is reasonable, is that it's like supposed to be a bioweapon, right?
Well, everything is. That's what. Yeah.
Yeah. So like the feds were like basically trying to develop this bioweapon.
Oh yeah, that's like the feds, isn't it? It's like not the pirates.
Same as Fusion.
Yeah.
Fusion's also feds.
Well, I mean, it's the same nightmare. Where, well, you know.
Well, one's X, one's not X.
Right.
Yeah. I think one's like the original, I guess.
Yeah.
And then
But
I would kind of assume that like basically they like took the parts of it, like the corpse of it back for like just research
dude,
or
who
whatever.
is doing this? Like, who's the poor sap that's like going around all these places that Samus has destroyed and just like carting all the carcasses away? Like,
Well, they take care of it really quickly, right? 'Cause,
yeah,
like, in Other
seriously.
M, like, if you leave and come back, like, you know, I don't know, like a few days later, they don't
Yeah.
really give you a time scale, I guess. And then they're like all those things are already cleaned up.
Crazy, man.
I mean, it's probably not a person. It's probably the organization. But there is like I wonder if there's like a single commander who's like making the call.
Yeah.
But there's someone above Adam, and Adam is like an admiral, right? So he's already a pretty high-ranking official.
Mm-hmm.
So is this like coming from the top, or is this just part of like that's like, oh yeah, basically all the military leaders are kind of like in agreement. It's just Adam supposed to be who's kind of like
The voice of
basically
reason.
saying we shouldn't be doing this bio warfare stuff.
That's the space pirates MO.
Well, I think there's an argument like this. The feds will probably be like, well, we're doing this research because the pirates are doing it. Like we don't.
It's an arms
don't,
race
like,
or whatever.
Yeah, exactly. If we don't do it, then they're gonna have these like weapons that we like don't, essentially. So like we have to develop it.
I mean, I don't know if that's like actually a good argument, but yeah, that.
It's not, but it's an argument I would hear.
Yes,
Like I could
absolutely.
imagine them saying.
Yeah.
But We don't know anything about Prime 4. I don't know if they're gonna really go down that route. Like, I don't know if it's gonna be about the feds at all.
Yeah, I
Like, we
mean,
have no
the
idea.
Prime series hasn't really been too much, right?
No, and applications sound like it had to do about like this hunter and some like new adversary involving that, right?
Mm-hmm.
So
What is the name
like
of the game again?
Prime 4?
Yeah, doesn't it have a subtitle now?
Probably. I don't remember it.
Yeah, same. Wait, you just have to make this jump? It's called Beyond. Yeah. Hmm. That tells me
I don't think
nothing.
I say I don't think that really means anything.
Oh, it's a computer room.
No, please. Oh, I was still frozen.
Wait, what? Oh, magma predator. Okay. It's like the magma is becoming a predator. Immersion pistons are leaching power from the magma pools as planned. What?
They're saying they're like geothermal power.
Routing to this station is complete. Local crystal formations possess low phazon residue. Oh. You don't say.
Yeah, it's everywhere. It's like in the planet itself.
Yeah. Anything else here? There is another door. How do you get there? Space jump, maybe? Oh. I guess. I don't think I can go anywhere else in this room right now. Whoa!
Yay! I killed it.
Jesus, that was a long fight. Holy crap.
Yeah, that fight I think was like 25 minutes. It's stupid as hell.
What did you not, like, bring with you? Missiles,
Oh,
that's right.
yeah, I could have supered him, which definitely would have made it go faster, but like, I don't know.
Okay, well that was kind of bad. I'm gonna die if I keep trying to do this. I think if I fall in the lava again, I just have to redo this entire area. Which is kind of, like, unacceptable. But... Okay, well I have to go back
Yeah,
here
look,
anyway.
after you get the spider ball, you can scan the rails and it gives you a log.
Gotcha.
So, yeah.
Is there a save at the start of Fender Drifts?
Yeah, you go into the main chamber and there's a save like off of the main chamber on the floor. Going out this door, I guess. Wait, that's the wrong button. What's the button for this? They just explained the rules to me and I already forgot it. DL. Okay, please grab on then.
Concussive blast. Like a bomb?
Missiles
I
or
know.
charge.
Oh, is that what concussive means?
Yeah, it means either.
I thought it was just missiles.
Sometimes.
Yeah. Is there an item in this room? There's a room like this that has like an item that's like in the
There's a few
wall.
rooms that have like items that require like plasma. I think it's like two rooms that require plasma.
Oh, I'm in this room.
Yeah, so on the base floor, you like go through a tunnel and it's a safe room.
Okay.
You like go across the water.
Okay. Is the water cold?
Water's not cold.
You sure?
No like cold damage in this game.
Okay. So it's not even like if you happen to get here without Varia, you just like take damage.
No. It's
Flicker
really
bat.
only Fusion that did that.
Well, Fusion also had like electric water, so
It's also true.
Yeah. Cylindrical hunting patterns. Fascinating. Save station detected. Well, thanks, save station B. Why?
Really? These hints are so heavy-handed. What the heck? Well, just in case you needed it.
Well, I did. I really did. So what are the ice gamers
I
called?
wonder if, like, the hints are like, hey, you're low on health. We're gonna tell you where a save station is.
Maybe.
Like, honestly. Because you got, like, multiple save station hints.
Reflex beam weapons can only be cracked by concussive blast.
Oops.
Platform is kept aloft by a gas-based propulsion system attached to its underside. So you're telling me is that eventually this thing is going to run out of gas and just fall?
I mean, it's been there for, like, millennia.
Yeah.
So, yes.
They hiding any missiles in the save rooms in this game?
I don't think that ever happens.
There's like one in Prime 2, isn't there? At least.
Yeah, there is. Under, like, the one in the central area or whatever. Like, the Sky
Uh-huh.
Temple. That's not what it's called. Whatever the temple's called. Jeez.
Hold on a second. Western Temple is in Phase 2 lockdown. All projects are postponed. Under no circumstances are personnel to attempt to access. All ballistic support personnel reported to Research Lab Hydra. Lockdown
Mm-hmm.
Containment Plan 3A in effect. I didn't realize that the lab had a name.
Yeah, the labs have names.
Failure to report will be penalized with a 30% ration cut and extra duty. I'm just like... They're already, like, skipping out on their duty. So, like... yeah. Okay, should I go back for this item in that, like, morph ball tunnel, like...
No, you can do it when you leave the area. You'll be
Yeah.
fine. There's
It's
no
not
like
like an
boss.
E-tank that I might want.
It is an E-tank.
Yeah, great. But I'll be fine, you think?
Yeah, there's no boss fight.
Ah! Dang, I just got heckin' owned, man. Radion.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I was like, what, there's Radion for some reason. And it's like, it's charger missile.
Oh, but...
Maybe bombs work too. I don't know.
Try.
Or maybe it's just missile.
I think I shot through it, so... Oh yeah, I think it's just missile.
Weird.
Is this progress, or is this, like, side...
It is progress. Yeah,
Oh. Oh, does this unlock a door or something?
it does.
Oh. I guess it's a good thing I fell, then. What would the door have told me? I should have scanned the door. Shoot.
That was a locked door.
Yeah, I don't have any locked doors yet, still.
You'll find one. I believe you. Which way I want to go? Any way but not this way, I guess. I think this is like blocked by power bombs. Indeed.
Scatter bamboo. It's possible to become Morph Ball and slip in between the electric currents. Or I could just go straight into the electric currents. I really only see one good option here. Baby Sheegoth. Glacial Predator.
There we go. Creature has been added. Burrower.
Grats.
I mean, this wasn't missable. I just
Mm-hmm.
relaxing brain makes up an aggression.
Ultra cold gas.
This room is like super not doable. What grapple, I think.
I'm hearing an item. Honestly, I didn't even know that was a thing until you mentioned earlier that you can hear items.
Oh yeah.
I never noticed.
Whatever item you're trying to find, you probably can't get.
Sure,
Unfortunately.
but now I know there's something in here.
Yeah, good luck remembering. I think you need like plasmards.
Oh, here we go.
Maybe spider ball.
Can be melted with extreme heat. Wait, is that
Now I
plasma?
get ice beam.
Plasma just fire?
Plasma's fire beam.
Yeah,
What
okay.
about it?
I couldn't remember if there was like a green plasma beam in this game.
No, wrong game.
Wait, do any of the primes have that?
No, it's always red.
Gotcha.
Just Super Metroid and Fusion. I think
Fusion.
they're both green.
Yeah.
In all other games, it's not. I think this is the fastest way.
Ice Burrower. That was one of the ones I needed, right? Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
There's this like secret cave back here. Ow.
They spent a lot of effort making that room not just like a tunnel.
Yeah.
And yet there's just nothing there.
It's like starting to think I was gonna like be able to melt the ceiling or something.
Like how you're supposed to get up this. Just like jump at it and eventually it just works. Eventually it just works. I'm still gonna put off Wave Buster until I have gravity. Unfun part of the game will release the Chozo Ghosts.
It's a missile door. That is suspicious. Oh, more lore. Chosen script translated. None know of our temple. That's a hacking lie. The cradle will prove powerful enough to contain this evil forever. It is strong, yes. So let me get this right. If you, like, had just not found all the 12 artifacts and, like, left, would, like, none of this, like, crap ever happen? Like, they kind of have it contained. And the Space Pirates don't seem to be doing a very good job of, like, cracking it.
No, the space parts aren't cracking it, but it's definitely not contained. They're basically saying like it's still like leaking out. And I think the space parts even like have analysis that are like, yeah, all life on the planet will be dead in about 20 years.
But either way, like, you kind of
So the
fail to,
idea is
like,
like
destroy
you're
it,
like kind of
though.
saving the rest of the planet by like it's kind of the idea, I guess.
I guess.
Whether or not the lock holds forever, I don't know. I mean, I think there's a bit of an implication that the lock will eventually fail.
I mean, they just said...
Yeah, but they're
well,
idiots.
it's true. The Chozo seem to not be doing a very good job of, like, their job. Wait, Boost Ball. Is that what you get here?
Yep, and then
I
you
wasn't
leave.
expecting Boost Ball to come next, for some reason. Oh, there's more lore. Okay. Many Chozo have gone beyond now, and this is mercy. The Turned. Chozo who have been utterly corrupted by the great poison. The Turned still hold to their Chozo forms.
Hated parasites.
They honor only destruction. They seek to disrupt the artifacts. Oh, is that what's gonna happen? Is that, like, the Chozo themselves will, like, unearth the artifacts because they've, like, gone insane?
So are the Chozo ghosts like actually evil and
Yeah,
corrupted by
basically.
Phazon?
That's what they're saying. Yeah.
Interesting.
The Turned. Wait, what's this? Is there, like, some path I need to take along here, or should I just jump down and go?
No, don't jump down. Or there's like a scannable thing.
There's a scannable thing. No, don't
Yeah,
go
just
down.
jump down.
I'll find it. I'll figure it out. Wait, these guys become vulnerable from the front when you destroy their shells? What kind of sense does that make? There we go. How about it? There's definitely like more here, but
Coming of the worm, born from parasites.
what am I hearing? Why is everything shaking? Are those things like
I think the
falling?
platforms are falling. Yeah.
Oh no, they're not falling. They're just hecking getting destroyed.
Yeah, how's that mean? They're like the
Yeah.
break.
They're just heckin' doomed. Okay, well, apparently Boost Ball wasn't a concussive blast. Is it this game that Boost Ball is like secretly like busted damage? Is it like all the games?
I think that's boost ball still busted. Yeah.
You like hit Ridley with it and he just dies or something like that.
Yeah. Well, Ridley like, yeah, it just doesn't react correctly to the, so you can like have it do a bunch of damage like every frame kind of thing. If you like get a
Yeah.
boost ball in like a certain way, like it's like doing a swooping attack and you boost like, so you're like hitting him mid boost, like mid
Uh-huh.
swoop kind of thing. And then so like you hit him like every frame that you like contact and it just does a shit ton of damage. Normally you boost enemies, you just like bounce off of them.
Half-pipe structure detected. This is definitely the... If you didn't have the hint system, this would definitely be like a pretty big wall early on in the game, because this is like the first time you have to kind of just turn around.
Yeah, but that happens like 4 times earlier.
Sure, but this is the first one.
Yeah, they tell you to
Once you
go
get Boost
leave.
Ball, you'd be like rooting around in the ice area and like, I can't do anything with this item. Oh, it's Radley.
Mocking you. The worst part of that like cutscene is that like they have this static cutscene image and yet they still have this like really poor shadow map on the ground.
Yeah.
It's a cutscene. Could you not have done like
A
a
little
better job
better?
there?
Yeah.
A little bit of effort.
I assume they fixed that in the remaster.
I don't remember. I think so.
Ah!
Well, I mean everything's just way better in the remaster in terms of like resolution. So I don't
Mm-hmm.
think.
It's just hard to tell, even if it was, like, not actually doing anything more intelligent.
Yeah, I mean it's probably just the same. Just like the resolution of all the maps is just so much
Yeah.
higher, anyways. That
Yeah, exactly.
basically just like fixed automatically.
Yep. I don't know, man. Shadows are hard.
Mhm. Older of the 12 shall face the worm.
Are you getting, hints for the artifacts?
No, I'm in the Chosen Ruins.
Getting hints for the
Great poison
artifacts?
corrupts all, even the Chozo. I'm in like the Hall of Elders. Chozo Ghost. Erratic behavior is likely due to the effects of Phazon. Yeah, so yeah, the log implies that they are all the ghosts are Phazon corrupted.
Yeah. Wait, so I don't even fight like Mega Sheegoth yet.
Yeah, that will come after your turn. You do a little back and forth ping pong.
Yeah. Is that what it's called?
Ping pong?
No, the Sheegoth.
This is called Sheegoth,
Oh.
yeah. I thought it was called Mama Sheegoth, but apparently it's called Sheegoth.
It's called a Mega Sheegoth. Macro
All this
Sheegoth.
greatest power lies beyond its second law.
Oh, wow, I actually landed on solid ground. Oh, that's a miracle. Wait, side tunnel. Where the heck does this go? Oh god. Wrong way is where it goes.
No, you should go that way.
Oh, is this like a shortcut? Oh, powerbomb?
This is like the path you'll be taking like 10 times anyways, so yeah, power bombs.
Okay, write that
Scan
down.
it.
You can scan it? You sure? Oh, there we go. Stress fractured Bendesium. These like real elements, or are they just making crap up? I mean, sandstone is real, I guess.
Giant solar panels that appear largely decorative. I should get this amber refill station over here scanned. Missile station. Go here to fill your missiles. These are like so ridiculously rare in this game.
Yeah.
Kind of a joke.
Wait, I didn't see any ice shriek bats. Did I miss it?
No, no underneath this building. It's in a room that you went through, but you can, well, like maybe you could have scanned them by looking up, but
Right.
yeah. The other one's like ice beetles. That's the one you really want to make sure you don't miss, because apparently they like are available for like one screen and then they're gone.
Wait, missile expansion. Oh god, grapple beam. Okay.
New path has opened.
Ah! Dude, I'm getting so cooked. Holy smokes.
The lava's hot.
Why did I fall forward there? I'm like in a 2D like space and I like fall like out. It's like this was not the plan.
Use caution near window.
Oh wait, I forgot the missile expansion. Maybe I didn't need the grapple beam here.
That's So this is the room where you can scan more of these stone toads. Yeah.
Wait, is there a way to get over there without just jumping through the lava?
Yes. Sure. There's a whole tunnel that you can go through
But I took
on
the
the wall.
tunnel. Is there a tunnel
That
over
takes you on the
here?
other side. Yeah, right there. That tunnel takes you to the other side.
Oh, I thought it took me somewhere completely different just a second ago.
No, sure doesn't.
So I guess I accidentally found the missile pack then.
Well, it takes you across where there's a missile pack.
Oh,
But then
I
if
see. You can turn here.
you can just keep going straight. Yeah.
Tricky.
What the?
Okay, that one was actually on a track.
Now you got the elevator, which takes you back.
To the overworld or to the
Yeah, overworld.
ruins? Oh.
Which also is like probably the best way to get the ruins, also because it's like kind of a nexus between both those elevators.
Gotcha.
You don't have to go through like the first half of like Magmar Caverns like ever again.
So you want to get that artifact?
Yeah, until you want to get the rest of the items, but like you don't have to like backtrack through the first half. You just do like the second and third parts or whatever.
Do you have to go from this way, or... Like, if I had gone back through Magmore the other way, would I have been able to get to this elevator from the other side?
Uh,
Or does this, like, unlock something? Guess I'll find out. Well, maybe it will, maybe it won't.
also got this E-tank, I guess. I have to come back anyways, but
Hmm? Hmm?
just stood on this guy.
Okay. Got that one. Nice. Life forms from below the surface. Okay, but getting out of here is going to be like a bit of an annoying trek. Going down is easy, going up is a little less easy. Maybe that's not the jump I'm supposed to be doing.
Also, I don't know if you missed the missile pack that was underneath that bridge at the bottom.
I got it.
Okay. I mean, you'll be back, but alright. it's blocking you from going that way before.
I mean, that was a
I think it's
missile
just,
door? Yeah, it's the missile door. That's like really the only thing.
well, you have missiles. I think it's really just that you're going through a heated
Heated
room,
room,
so you can't
yeah.
you can go that way, and then you just end up in Norfair, and you're like, oh, okay, can't do anything here. Okay, I'm trying to go back to Fendrano. What's the easiest way to do that? I don't remember where these two elevators take me. I know one takes me to the ship. I don't remember what the other one takes me to. I mean, it's got to be the Magmore, right? Town Overworld South. Okay. Where does this one take me? I think that is where I want to go.
Why do area names repeat? They don't. I think Tesseract just called it Norfair because he felt
No,
like
it's
it.
called Magmore
It's called
Caverns,
Magmore Caverns. It's basically Norfair.
but it plays the lower Norfair music.
Yeah, exactly.
So I like to call it just Norfair.
Yeah.
Overworld East. Oh wait, these are both Town Overworld. There's two. Where? I don't remember where these are. Oh, I remember.
Cannot identify
Okay.
light source. No profile matches in standard
Yeah, I
flora
saw.
and fauna
Yeah,
databank.
that,
Well,
that that one is such a weird entry.
it is a weird entry, but I wonder if it's like supposed to imply that this is like some kind of like phazon
Phazon.
plant. Yeah,
Yeah, maybe.
because it does look, you know, blue, white, or whatever.
Yeah, that's true. I didn't think about that.
Wait, really?
Yep, we're next to the ship.
Yeah, but I didn't realize Space Jump was like this early.
Sure is.
OG Metroid has the same names as Super Metroid? Yeah, it's the same planet.
But it's the same planet,
Yeah,
yeah.
that is the same planet.
These aren't like a big enemy.
Is the second jump of the space jump like a bigger jump than the jump off the ground?
Not sure.
Kind of feels like it. Kind of feels like it's more than doubling your jump.
I kind of think it's just that you're probably when you jump off of a platform, you jump like a little early, so you don't like fall off. So when you're
Sure.
jumping in the air, you're always going the full like distance. So like basically the second jump is always like a full jump, but the first jump is always like cut a little short because you're jumping a little too early. Now that you have space jump, you go all the way back. Like when you jump on the ship, I think if you don't have space jump, the ship kind of like sucks you
It
up.
sucks you up, yeah, I noticed that.
But if you have space jump, it doesn't do that anymore. You have to space something on the ship either way, but
Predator activity detected. Chapel of the Elders.
mhm. They can't call it Hall the Elder, so that's a different room.
Apparently. Oh god, this room takes some time to load. Holy
Oh,
smokes.
you were going to the crater?
Yeah.
Yeah, that room takes an eternity to load. On the original at least. I haven't
Yeah.
actually been there yet.
Congregation of artifacts that hold the great poison at bay still hold strong. Fearful of the potential within the artifact temple, the invaders known as space pirates tried to destroy it, only to fall in every attack. We scattered
This
the
implies that it's
artifacts.
like recent
Recent,
history.
yeah, I know. It's really weird. Across the
I
planet
mean,
for their protection, and only a few have fallen into invader hands. Failing to understand them, they now seek to unmask them. Again, they fall. Fail. Is this supposed to be an eye? They are right to
I think
fear
it's an
these
eye.
things. Great power sleeps inside them. Prophecy calls for their union. Come the day that the unholy worm is met by the great defender. What? I don't know.
They have a bunch of names for you.
Are we the great defender?
In this context, yes.
And the worm is what? Metroid Prime?
Yeah.
Only hope the artifacts are not destroyed by the invader, for then all will be lost.
And the invaders, the pirates.
Yeah.
Now, it's also possible that these are written by like
Wait,
Chozo
and guide the
recently.
newborn to them. Who's the newborn? Time wanes with our souls, yet hope remains. Are we not the newborn? That's a blue.
Oh,
I
no,
don't.
you're not newborn.
Well, I mean, in their eyes.
Maybe you think
They
like
called
it's
us the
a
hatchling
Chozo.
earlier.
Yeah, maybe you're newborn and they're talking about like some other Chozo guiding you. It's also like a little unclear because there's also like the whole um like the fact that like some Chozo seem to kind of have their like I don't know force mind or whatever, like they're like their bodies are dead but their spirit lives
Mm-hmm.
on, and like maybe some of these messages are literally written by them, like from beyond the grave basically.
I mean, the walls
They
are kind of
say
glowy. It's like, I guess maybe that's not. Maybe they're like computer screens or whatever. They're not like etched into the wall. They're like magicked into the wall or whatever. This
yeah,
is
like
the
maybe they're like
artifact of truth. The first of 12.
hmm maybe like they have like a weird thing that like only you can see it for some reason,
Maybe.
so space pirates can't see the message. I don't know how.
You have the worm, the defender, the newborn, the invader, the great poison. Most of those things
Yeah,
we
also
kind of know, but
I also wasn't sure if the invader was the pirates.
or if it is
Well,
like the phase on itself.
I thought it was the meteor originally,
Sure.
but they mentioned space pirates in that message, so maybe the pirates are the invader.
A sun
Wait,
chamber, high atop our ruined home, became the nest of a great beast and a source of corruption. Many Chozo spirits have been drawn to this tainted place, release their bond to the world to claim the artifact of Wild. The heat of Magmoor was a test for many warriors. A shrine in their honor holds the artifact of strength. The artifact of truth has been returned. You have restored power to this Chozo totem. Because I just didn't have a hint. Invaders have claimed Fendrana as their own. A tower sits atop their fortress. Collapse it to reveal the chamber where the artifact of
I
Elder
don't
is
remember
held.
just. Yeah, this just takes me back into the pirate area. Anything scannable here? Nope.
Translating Chozo runes on the totem surface. There is a tower within the ruins, where light always shines. Move through the waters there to find the artifact of Life Giver.
There is also an artifact in Newborn, by the way. For what it's worth. A little awkward if you are supposed to be newborn.
Yeah, within the ruins of our home, we honor our fallen elders in a great hall. A chamber beneath the statue holds the artifact of World. That one doesn't have a scan point for some reason.
Yeah, these guys are in this game. Hunter Metroid.
Translating Chozo runes on totem surface. In one of Talon's far corners, a grove of life lies. Reveal the pillar beneath the waves to find the artifact of Chozo. A tall cave stands at Phendrana's edge. Seek the unseen entrance at its top to find the artifact of Spirit. That's all my hints. Did I miss one?
I think it should be 11.
There should be 11.
Well, truth was given to you for free, so there should be 10.
Wait, I thought there were 12 total.
I think it's 11 total.
This is my inventory, no wonder I can't find it. Truth, strength, elder, wild, life giver, question mark, Chozo, question mark, question mark, question mark, world, spirit, question mark. Okay, well I did a really bad job apparently. Do I have to like look behind these? Maybe it's on the back side.
No, it should be just in rings.
There's like no hint on this one.
It's probably because it's an area you haven't found yet. They're probably in the face on mines.
Sucks.
Yeah. Yeah, like probably once you find phase on mines, the last ones will appear.
Oh, there's more here. Okay. As we have done for millennia, we chose to work constantly on our sanctuary. The statues are our sentinels, blind but ever watchful. What? And have always been repositories for our most precious secrets and strongest powers. The crafting of each is a long and sacred process, performed only by those Chozo who have lifetimes of experience in such things. We have left these relics on planets across the solar system. Some are merely reminders, silent emblems of the Chozo that serve as icons of peace in lands that know only war. Others wield subtle strength, exerting their influence in ways beyond the understanding of mortal creatures. Still, others are guardians of our secret ways, and these can be as terrible as they are beautiful. Those who respect and honor these relics will know the friendship of the Chozo. Those who deface or destroy them will know our wrath, unfettered and raw. That one feels not particularly relevant to this game, but is an interesting one.
Zap. I can't scan the schools first.
So you recommend just going back the way I came?
Yep.
Makes sense. Anything fancy I can do with double jump now that I have it?
Probably.
Okay.
I barely missed that jump.
That could have gone better. Ow. Really hard to look down in this game. It's like I want to like look where I'm jumping down into, but I kind of can't.
Aqua Reaper.
Magmoor.
Why can't I jump up this?
Why are we
Can we jump this?
replaying? Because Prime 4 is coming out sometime. Yeah, we'll work through them very slowly. Are they long? Not really. But, I mean, I don't know. I don't necessarily plan to just jump to the second game immediately after this one.
Suddenly I can see. I can fight. Okay, except for I got clipped into the wall and couldn't actually move anymore, so that was cool.
This is where I came from originally. Okay, I don't want to go that way.
Yeah. That would make it take a long time.
Oh, shoot. Yeah. Collapsible suspension bridge is functional but requires power. New research entry. Spinner device.
Yeah, but trying to freeze those enemies, they just dodge too much.
Get this guy freezing enemies.
You guys want to go to the top of this room? But now I have gravity, I need to backtrack again. I'll say that the other games were like way. Oh, that's still not right. I still need to keep going up. The games are just so much better about this. And probably 'cause Prime 3 just has like a warp system built in. Automatically helps. I mean, Prime 1 I'm like by far the most familiar with in terms of like the game, so I'm not too concerned about finding all the items. All scans is a much more of a question mark,
Wasn't there,
but
like, something in this room?
I just
Yeah.
remember Prime 3 having the most interesting 100%. But I don't really I haven't played the game in so long, I don't really remember it very well. I just remember it had a lot of items that required you to like do some neat stuff, like I don't know.
There we go. Bendosium. Okay. Strength, artifact, power bomb, I guess is what you need here.
There are not many artifacts you can actually get.
I just got one.
Yeah, they're not many. Like, it's to the point where it's like, it's usually just not worth going for them at
Wow, I
all.
didn't even know that was what was over there.
Well, that's fine. I think I have 0 artifacts right now. Because
Yeah.
everywhere where I can get an artifact, I, like, need to go back to that exacting for something else later anyways. Like, the one you just got, I think
Yeah,
you need
you
power
need power
bombs.
bombs, I see.
So I was like, oh, I'll just come back later then.
Oh, F. Oh, and these guys are all alive again. Sucks.
No, I didn't do the free one because why would I? I can just get it later when I actually need to turn them all in.
Yeah, that's where you turn them in.
Actually, like, I wouldn't say my route is optimized, but I'm trying to
Not
not be
waste
too
time.
wasteful.
Privilege of knowing where things are, basically.
Yep, 100%. Where am I going? I think I'm just going this way. Continue to not go to the first third of the map. Like, there's really no point until I have X-ray. Until I can actually clear it out and get the artifact that requires X-ray. And Prime 2 is like even worse about it. Like, you just can't get any of the sky keys until like endgame.
Well, don't you need the, like, X-ray or whatever it is?
You need Dark Visor, which
Dark
you get from
Visor is what it's
completing the
called.
second area of the 3. So you can get access to a lot of them after that point, but
But going back is pointless because there's other things there that you need other items to, like, clear.
yeah, exactly. And a lot of things also still just require later items. Like, there's just stuff that requires having the light suit.
Right.
There aren't many, but there's a couple of them, and so like that requires having all 3 areas done. So Prime 3 is the best about it because you can collect quite a few as you go, and
You
you
also
don't
don't
need
need
them
all of
all.
them. Yeah.
You need them all to get all the items, but you don't need all of them to beat the game.
Right.
So it's basically, if you just play through the game just normally, you'll have an if you know what locks to use the keys on, then you can pretty easily beat the game without going out of your way for a single key. So it makes like replays of the game kind of nice because it means you can do it real fast if you just want to like run through the game. But if you don't know, then unless you're save scumming, you're probably gonna want to get like most, if not all of them. But it does mean you can generally skip a lot. Some are like pretty obvious because like you get it, you go in a room and there's like no door in the room. And like there's like 2 keys that give you like a missile pack. And you're like, okay, well obviously don't need to get that. Light suit was also just helpful to have. Yeah. Until you have dark suit though, like this one was not here before. Until you have dark suit, the dark world just sucks to go through. Once you have dark suit, it's not that bad. Like the damage reduction is like enough that you can generally just kind of play the game.
Wait, what the heck is this thing? Ice Parasite.
Yep.
Okay, well apparently this one is missable.
Is it?
What it says
Weird.
on the list.
Does the parasites in that room just disappear at some
Disappear at
point?
some point.
Probably after you get wave beam.
I think that's what it says, yeah.
That's what you're about to get.
Right. I still haven't found the shriek bats though.
Are these like schools of fish
Wait,
you
hold
can't
on.
like scan?
Oddly enough, these guys appear only in one room, Ice Ruins West. And you must scan them before taking the thermal visor. Oh, okay, fine then. I thought that was also going to be wave, and I was just like, oh no.
Excuse me. Normal
Oh,
visor.
I see. Okay, understood.
Are these a different? No. How are there already like plants growing in this area? It's been here for like an hour. There's already like plants like growing through the hole.
Where are you? The Sun Chamber?
No, I'm in the Crash Figure Orpheon. Talon Crab. Yet another swarm of enemies that just shows up here for some reason.
I don't even need to land on that platform. What a fool I've been.
I don't think I'm hurting it. Pretty rugged.
This statue is flawless.
Yeah, there's some funny ones. But I understand what they're saying after doing it.
This statue is flawless. This statue is cracked. No. Several stress fractures. Brimstone. Brimstone? Brimstone? Oh, whatever. Wait, I didn't just unlock a door, did I?
You did.
Dude, when am I gonna scan
No,
the
not that kind of door.
Okay.
It's a
Yeah.
wall, not a door. Just get the locked door in the next fight.
Yeah. This is another artifact. I don't know what I need to do to get this one, but probably just melt it.
Whoa, a super doesn't kill these guys? Holy crap.
Wait, no, but I'm not at the door. Oh, wait, hold on. I'm being a little too aggressive with these bombs, apparently.
Around here.
Wait, I can just get Wave Beam?
Yeah. Well,
Oh. I was gonna say, I thought these guys popped out, like, way sooner than this. Lock system engaged. Secure the area to unlock the door. How? Oh god.
frozen on.
Yo, I just got comboed too. Wait, I'm actually getting, like, wombo comboed right now. Holy crap. One of those guys had their shell broken already, too. That was just embarrassing.
No, these are also offers. Oh wait, before I forget, I always make this mistake. I always miss that, and I feel very big sad.
They're fond of ramming. Like, none of this is scannable anymore. Oh, it's water sentry drone. Aqua drone. Was this a missable thing? Aqua drone missable, yeah.
Oh, I got it.
Did it feel missable?
These are weak to wave beam, but the answer to everything is just super missiles. I feel pretty confident about that one.
So do I just, like, use wave beam now until, like... Is there any reason for me to use normal beam for a while?
I mean, I still use a lot of power beam, to be honest.
What's, like, the difference?
It's slower fire rate, and also if you're like doing the missile like spam thing. I don't know if you're like.
Oh, I know
really
what you're
aware.
talking about, but yeah.
That like needs wave beam.
Wave beam? Power beam?
Or power beam, yeah.
Understood.
Also, there's a few enemies that are like,
Well, sure.
like you fight the Chozo ghosts. They basically have to be used for power beam.
Apparently you can defeat the Bambus with wave, though.
Yep, sure can.
They weren't here before, were they?
Yeah, just some enemies are like vulnerable to specific beams, but yeah, I mean I use plenty of wave beam, I would say.
2 damage. Wait, we said that Coronite was super missiles?
Cordite, yeah.
Cordite, yeah.
I mean, honestly, a big reason I don't use a lot of wave beam is because I get ice beam, and ice beam's just so much better than wave beam is.
Sure.
Because any enemy that you can freeze, you just missile and they die.
Yeah.
And then eventually you get plasma like a million years later.
I didn't realize plasma was so light.
Yeah, plasma's pretty late. And there's just like nothing scannable in this area. Kind of crazy. There's a couple of enemies that apparently are missable. Oh my god, I found a creature. Aqua sac. This is like the only aqua sac in the entire game.
Probably.
Doesn't even like look noticeable. This one's a little easier to see. Yeah, in Prime 3, the equivalent, what's it called? A Nova Beam or whatever. You get Nova Beam and you get the X-ray. I
Yeah,
think
you
is what
just
you
shoot them
mean.
in the heart and they die.
Yeah, you insta kill like all like basically every enemy. It's kind of ridiculous.
Pretty awesome.
Feature. Seedling. Face ground feature. Make sure I open the shortcut before I go into the mines because you can do that. Just not open the shortcut and it sucks. Like if everyone get back in the mines, you have to like
Do it again.
go through Crash Frigate again. I'm not entirely sure how true that normally is because normally you kind of have to come back out this way, and so you'll just open the shortcut after you leave the mines the first time. But I think it was maybe it was more relevant in randos because like you can come this way and you don't have boost balls. You like literally can't open the shortcut.
Dude, what in the world is the knockback on these creatures? Like, seriously? Oh. New research entry. Hanging rock structure.
Welcome to the mines. To get off pretty soon. I'm hoping I can get to maybe get the power bombs, and then call it. We'll see.
Shoot.
These are different turrets. I know that. Oh, should be. Isn't there something to turn these turrets off, or no? Maybe not. Oh, fish tanks. Makes your beam weaker. I don't think I knew that. It's funny.
Don't understand.
Basically, you get a beam upgrade that makes your beam weaker against specific enemies, and then they tell you to go to the area where that happens.
I see.
I think you're supposed to do here. Like a, I think there's just like a, you just run past these guys. Might be thinking of a later room.
Okay.
Yeah, it's right here.
Got them. Well,
Oh, wait,
yeah, they blew up and I missed them. I had to, like, go forward some rooms and go back.
the screw bats.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was talking about the turret, blowing up my turrets, which are different turrets.
There's new turrets?
Yeah, once you hit the phase on mines, there's like another set of turrets.
They have a
Dude,
different
how
name?
have I not hit this guy? Wait, is he just immune? Oh, he's not. What the fuck? Okay, I do have this one already. Alright. Yeah, weird. Yeah, they him the charge shot. Yeah, maybe I didn't hit him the charge shot.
Powerful.
Your gun gets very frosty in the remake.
Is this gonna, like, flood the room? Is that what's gonna happen in a second here?
Mhm. Wave Trooper.
Or is this, like, puzzle music that's playing right now? I think the wave trooper should get wave beam.
Wave Troopers are like the most annoying troopers. God, I'm taking so much fucking damage.
Oh, die.
Holy shit.
Oh, hey, it's a heckin' E-tank. Let's go.
I could very use an E-tank right now, let me tell you.
Denied.
I just like took like 700 damage.
That's a number that I can't even take without just actually dying.
It was bad.
Mm.
It was not good. Definitely a very real risk of dying.
Pirates will do that to you.
Well, it's just the wave, these like wave pirates here in this like exact spot.
Okay. Get an E-tank and then a save point? This door has no power.
Got him. Can this beat this guy? No, yeah, sure can.
The heck are you? Oh, that's a pirate. Shadow pirate. Use enhanced detection. Yeah, sure. I would do just that. Empty stasis tank. Is that a Metroid? No.
Still took a lot of damage. I think when I play through Prime 3, I'm gonna play on the Wii U, so I can play HDMI.
Makes sense.
I mean, I could also, I guess, play on my Wii if I want to, because I have a retro tank. I guess I can do that.
Impossible to
really
reach.
an advantage of doing that. But... Oh, scanning guy. Dude, scan the pirate. Thank you.
Project Titan specimen is immobilized in quarantine cave. Relocation is recommended due to increased violent activity. I assume that's talking about Mr. Rock. East Quarantine Cave is restricted to blue level security. Authorized personnel permitted entry only after bioscan.
Fuck. Double fuck.
Phase
Like
on
wasting my
ore.
missiles.
It's extremely durable and blast resistant. Although the armor-like qualities of this shell provide ample protection, thermal imaging can be used to detect weak areas in the casing. Improvements must be made to the shell in the event that these weaknesses are found by aggressors.
There's like turrets over here. Oh, I guess the turrets don't spawn until later.
Oh, those were normal pirates? Shoot. Okay.
There's also a shadow pirate.
I got the shadow pirate. I didn't
Yeah,
get the
okay,
normal
good.
pirate.
Yeah, but you make sure to get those too.
I'm assuming they're just gonna be like coming at me in like swarms that are coming up soon.
Like this whole section, they're like all normal pirates, yeah.
Gotcha.
And then later on, they kind of stop being normal pirates.
Right.
Troopers and shadows. I think they all respawn.
Sure.
Report to battle stations. Failure to comply with each respawn. Different numbers.
This force field blocks the entrance. Oh, this is Lab Hydra. I can't...
Oh, I won't.
Please, let me scan you before I, like, get owned here.
Yeah, I think that's Hydra. I think Helix is the Phazon Mines lab. Just be like, I think Hydra is like basically the Metroid research, and then Helix is like the pirate or whatever level
Dude, I just lost so much health just trying to
Holy
scam
crap,
this guy.
I should not think that. That was a lot of damage. I wonder how to learn to call it. I mean, they named it Phazon. It's not called Phazon anymore. Like, they're the ones who named it, and then you scan a pirate log that says, like, we called it Phazon. And you're like, cool. Alright, I guess we're calling it what the pirates call it.
And we're not calling it the Great Poison, because that's just too lame.
A little too poetic.
Yeah. I hear this guy, but I don't see him.
I'm so dead. Can you drop some health? Okay, I mean, I don't know if that really counts. Dude, I'm so dead. I was down to 13 HP. I know there's turrets in this room. Yeah, I think it was just discovered by the pirates, and then the Federation just like kind of went with it. Can I just like crystal flash for health?
Heck yeah.
Like looking up to see if there's any turrets. I remember there being turrets in this room. Maybe they spawn later when there's like pirates or Metroids in the room.
Pirate data log. We have codified the newfound energy sources as Phazon. A V-index mutagen of which we have very little reliable data. Tw 20 years ago. There you go.
Oh. I missed that line. So yeah, they died off real recent. Apparently. Oh. I don't know who's shooting me.
Mining operations have begun near the crater.
Some health, please. Or like a big health drop. This sucks.
Xenome S. A?
Where did Retro get the name from? I don't know, probably just sounded cool.
Yeah. Yeah, Xenome SA.
I'm so dead. there's a save point, but I think the save point's after the boss fight here. I don't see how I'm gonna survive this. Like trying to dig into trying to get into the crater, like mining around it, but I think the implication is that like
Yeah, the phazon is like driving them crazy or whatever.
well, I think there's implication that the shielding like to like
As
the
well.
actual
Yeah. The meteor. Nice try, buddy. Pirate? Analyze. Main research facility located. Yeah, okay. As if I needed that.
Yeah, that's like everything in this game. Hints are like the biggest thing I did.
Yeah.
I think I have hints turned off, so
I don't mind. I think it's fun. I've played the game before, it's fine.
Oh god, this is a okay, this should be fine.
Man, can you imagine being the space pirate who, like, survived all these crazy phazon tests and became like this awesome, super giant, powerful space pirate guy just for Samus to show up and, like, kick your butt?
Well, I think they're also like kind of imply they've like kind of lost their minds.
Oh yeah. Xenon behavioral patterns show decreased reflex activity at temperatures below freezing. Imagine that. There's an item in this thing, isn't there? Cordite. God dang it.
Oh god, wrong button. Fucked it up.
Outpost Glacier 1. Sub-zero temperatures have made the Metroids sluggish and easy to control. Oh, so they are talking about Metroids here, I think.
Yeah, everything here is Metroids.
Okay. I wasn't sure if they were like mutating the Metroids or they're mutating like other space pirates.
No, they're mutating the Metroids. Yeah, no, that's what Helix is about. Helix is mutating the pirates.
Okay, yeah. Wait, so then I'm gonna get jump scared by Metroids pretty soon?
Yes.
Okay. How am I supposed to deal with them? I don't have Ice Beam.
Missiles. More than one way to skin a cat. Where it came from. what is behind this door? This is a power bomb block door, I think. So I can't go that way.
We currently have a 100% extinction rate after the 4th infusion period. How have they done all this in like 20 years? How long does it take to like mutate a generation of a like species? What the heck? 50% of all logbook scans downloaded.
More test
Image
subjects
gallery
were
1
horribly
unlocked.
broken and twisted on engagement. Yeah, this is the classic line.
Wait, that's in this game? I thought that was in the second game.
No, that's in this game.
That's funny. Wait, so is Xenome what they're no, because they called them Metroids earlier. What is a Xenome?
Nope. I knew it was toast. I didn't know what Beam was fighting against, so it was... Yikes. Yeah,
Well,
I just came to that section with way too little health. I needed to just not take as much damage. Yeah. Alright, I should leave though, so
okay.
I'm not gonna go through that again. I was like gonna try to maybe push to the save point to get all the way to power bombs, but I don't think I have time to do that anymore. So I'll just save it for next time. There's a slight chance I might be back later for a little bit, but I probably shouldn't. Thanks for watching. I'll be back. Maybe.
Oh, okay. I may stop. I may not. Thanks. Okay. Hello. Any of these guys gonna be new? Alright. Oh god. Shoot. I'm in a bad spot here. Taking quite a bit of damage. Like half dead. That's right, there's crates in here. Okay. Presumably a lot of stuff to read as well. Retracted and inactive. Does that scan change when that's no longer true? Okay, well, let's do the obvious thing. Phazon mining is underway. Terraforming on the Choza ruins is underway. Where? I don't remember seeing, like, space pirate stuff there. Truly, these are glorious times. Puzzle music has started, huh? Puzzle, as usual, just consists of bombing a single spot or whatever. Oh, jeez. I hope I've scanned. I've scanned those before using them before, or that it doesn't matter. Whoa! Those super missiles? I thought we were getting visor next. Almost missed this. Spiral sector. Wanderer class planet. Okay, so this would have been how they discovered it, I guess. Enormous potential. Oh, we can scan like the individual planets. Oh god. It's Zebs. Zebes? Zebus? Class 19 planet. Inhospitable to most bioforms. The world was considered unremarkable until it became a base for space pirate forces. Down 4. Ecosystem studies indicate that Talon 4 was a biological paradise prior to the impact of the extraterrestrial object. Remains is slowly fading due to phazon radiation. It'll be barren in approximately 25 years. Ore mine 2. uninhabitable wasteland savaged by nuclear dust. Constant seismic upheavals. Are there any other planets here? Or is it just those three? There we go. Twin Tabula. Planet is best known for twin fever, a disease caused by a viral strain native to Twin Tabula. In the early stages of the disease, victims suffer from double vision. When the twin sight fades, the victim is near death. Okay. Fascinating. Are there any other planets here? Can't seem to... Oh, there is a little one in the center. Billium. Profile. Quarantine. Atmosphere is rife with... Miteralis? Miteralis? A sentient gaseous global exterminator virus. Great, I'm glad like half these planets just have like horrible deadly viruses on them. Oh, this just isn't even scannable anymore? Okay. Fair enough. Where do I go from here? Guess I gotta try to go here. Okay. Didn't look like I was gonna be able to make that jump, but stand corrected. That's like a save point. I'm using the power beam. Hold to charge and then press Y to fire. Okay. Okay, that was pretty funny. Main observatory maintenance required on both hollow modules. Chief Astrologian Officer feels our current dual hollow projector system is obsolete. Okay. Not sure what that implies. Okay, but before I go up, let's, well... Yeah, I think that's gonna continue through. Let's go back, double back this way real quick and check this, oh god. Super missile thing. Hopefully this doesn't spawn like a million space pirates again. Oh, it sure did. Oh my god. Okay, when I said a million, I didn't actually mean it. Holy crap. They're still firing at me. Okay, this room is safe now, though. Guess they had to make that jump kind of tight because before the projector was like fixed, the panels were further out. So like that jump being possible is what got unlocked by turning this thing on. So if they were like close enough together that you can make the jump anyway, then it'd all be pointless. Obviously. Okay. Where does this go? Control tower. Sure. Anything else back here? Probably not. Okay. Oh, this guy's probably new. Out of range. Lovely. Flying pirates. What? Flying pirates. Flying pirates trained and equipped for airborne assault. Oh, I did not mean to fire a super missile there, but I guess that kind of worked. And we're waving up. Ow. This guy's getting spawned in from somewhere. Okay, I need to stop getting on. I hear like a ship. Or maybe I'm just hearing things. Ah. Maybe I'm just hearing things. Just took a lot of damage though. That helps a little bit. Control tower. Plasma. Yeah, I think that's an artifact, actually. If the hint was to be believed. The hint and or my memory. That's Metroid. Contaminated beyond acceptable safety standards. Removal squad requested. Metroid. Yeah, okay. Gonna go great, but oh, there's still guys in here. Dude, I just want to scan your computers. Space Pirate encrypted data decoded. Initial transfer of Metroids to Talon 4 research facilities was being completed. 3 were terminated in an incident at the landing site. Centigrade. Metroid brain scan results in reconstruction of Geoform 187, codenamed Ridley, was recently completed. After his defeat, Command ordered a number of metagenetic improvements for him. Though aggressive, we were able to implement these changes in a cycle. The metamorphosis was painful, but quite successful in the end. Early tests indicate a drastic increase in strength, mobility, and offensive capability. Cybernetic modules and armor plating have been added as well. We believe our creation, now called Meta Ridley, will become the mainstay of our security force. A job he will certainly relish. "100% effective." Yeah, right. Oh, God. Wait, I did not mean to fall there. That was pretty bad. Wait, how did I even, like, get here? Oh, it's just a gap. You just fall. Awesome. Ice containment gear. Confidence is high regarding Phazon applications. We know enough about Phazon now to begin combining it with Space Pirate DNA. Code for this project eventually will be called Project Helix. Okay. Phazon infusion could produce radical new pirate genomes. I like that they call themselves pirates. They don't have like a species name. They like are what they do. Phazon madness is a concern. How exactly does one weigh a Metroid? Might I ask? They say that the mass increases, but like, what? 100 Metroid DG. DS. That's an E-Tank if I've ever seen one. Potentially kind of convenient. Strain Vertigo are thriving. They feel they could be class 1 energy harvesters if proper submission measures are employed. How are you getting like the energy out of these Metroids, might I ask? Like, is there any use in like absorbing all this energy if you can't like do anything with it? I already scanned that, I think. Version of Elite Pirate unsuccessful. Oh, is that why it's like in pieces? Metroid Dissection continues to provide more questions than answers. Key to our ascendance. Project Titan is suspended indefinitely. Security breaches resulting in massive casualties have occurred. Access is strictly prohibited until further notice. East Quarantine Cave has been secured. Specimen remains in the quarantine area. All experiments have been suspended pending pacification of area. Is that what the word? Yeah. Space pirate encrypted data decoded. Invincible. If we could then harvest the energy. So you say. Take a lot of hits. I'm in a wall. Backed into a corner there. Very impressive. Where do you think you're going? Wow, these guys take a ton of hits if you don't use missiles. Holy crap. Not sure that requires a super or not, but I'd rather use 5 missiles and have it work for sure than use 1 missile to see if a normal missile worked and then use 5 missiles again. Okay, this seems to be the way. Missiles. Okay. That's what the space pirates seem to think. Averse to heat. Oh, shoot. No. No. Yeah, I just got an E-tank. Leave me alone. Oh god, there's more. Oh god, there's even more. god, are you serious? Yo, he's like dancing mad right now. And I am just aiming bad. Are you like actually supposed to dodge these guys, or are you just like supposed to like take a bunch of damage? Less damage the faster you kill them or whatever. How the heck do you get back up here? Oh god, more Metroids. Oh! I needed to scan that. Thermal visor. Okay, well, those are all opening up in a second. How many Metroids am I gonna be able to survive like at once? Oh god. Oh, is that an ice store? Okay. All 3 force fields must be deactivated. Okay. Okay. I'll find one more. Sweet. And then that takes me back up to the top floor? No, not quite. But there's no computers on this floor. Yeah, okay. Alright, how many Metroids are breaking out now? The answer seems to be maybe. I'm trying to scan them, but it doesn't seem likely. Okay, it's these guys. Charge beam makes pretty quick work of them. I'm trying to save missiles or whatever. Got very dark in here. Door has no power. Nearby power conduit must be energized. I can't, like, scan the power conduit. So I guess I won't. Sentry drone. Limited intelligence, but do their assigned tasks well. So it's susceptible to electrical attacks. Oh, Jesus. I don't know what's going on. The whole lab just, like, dark as heck now? Great. Swear those guys weren't in there before. Ugh. Crazy, that thing has no heat signature. Right. There's a missile. The heck? I'm not sure how to get that. Looks like there's some kind of, like, track that goes to it. I may also be able to just kind of jump, but... Does something like pop out to that, or can I just jump? That seemed to work. Yeah, I'm not sure if there was a better way. Yeah. Like if there's like a hole above it that just drops down to it, for example. Hopefully I don't find it hard to land back on there. It's kind of a bit of a blind jump. Oh no, there's like a whole platform here. Yeah, I think that's the plan. You just jump over to it. Oh my god. Dude, I didn't know I would be playing roll goal today. Okay. Guess maybe this would be a bit of a better way to move around. I wonder why the floors are so hot. Guess because they're producing light? It might really be that simple. So do I really just have to backtrack this like entire... I mean, I think the answer is yes, but... Wait, there was an ice store here. Why is it not... Oh, it is labeled. Okay. There we go again. Oh no. Here we don't go again. Goodbye, idiots. I guess most of these rooms I could actually just run through, huh? Oh my god, it's so dark. Dude, I thought we, like, healed this room. Apparently not. Oh well, this will give me a chance to save at least. Haven't done that in a while. I do remember this game being pretty, like, stingy with its saves. You gotta go on, like, pretty long treks through these labs. It's basically just the labs that I remember being really rough. You fight so many pirates or avoid so many pirates before you can, like, finally get to another save. Nice shot. As before, that could have gone better, but, you know. Where are these Metroids even coming from? I swear they weren't here before. Ah, dang it. None of the info here has really changed. Huh? Nice dodge, holy crap. It's just dark. Wait. Oh. I thought there was like something in the tank with the Metroid, but it was behind the tank without the Metroid. I'm getting rolled right now. Oh my god, there's 4 of them? Maybe I should just try and get out of here. I don't know if I can, though. This is like the last room, though. Because it's like the first room. Yeah, that was the map station. And then there's a save out here. I can turn this crazy visor off. And use, like, my normal eyes. Although I guess even this isn't actually that. It's like a camera. Normal eyes are for chumps, apparently. I don't know, it's unclear to me if it's, like, just strictly, like, a camera, or if it's just, you know, glass, but there's, like, an electric overlay on top of it, and that's what's causing making it difficult to see when there's electrical interference. It had to be glass, any see-through material, but you get my point. Okay, and now I have to turn the crazy visor back on because... why is that not working? Yeah, that is where I was headed. A nearby. Yeah. Maybe I'm too close? I kind of remember there being more than one of these, but... I can't lock onto it, so that makes me believe this is, like, wrong. Oh, maybe it's covered by something. Ah. Oh god, I missed. What a hecking waste, man. Right, one step at a time. Oh my god. No. Wait, I actually got it before it got me. That's awesome. Just go. Alright. Test run is 25-minute boss fight. Hopefully I fare better, because I have like a decent chunk of missiles on me right now. But I don't remember how this fight works, so... Thardis, animated sentient creature of stone, charged with Phazon. Negates auto-targeting systems, preventing lock-on. May be possible to acquire alternate targets with different visor. Chaotic nature of Phazon irradiation leads to instability in its structural integrity. Thardis can encase targets in ice, and its colossal size and strength make it formidable. Wait, what? Ooh. That sucked. there's just no getting out of that. I jump. Oh, wait, how did I break out of that so fast? Yeah. Oh, I seem to have to mash B. It was not a button I've like been mashing. Wait, this guy has so much health. Holy crap. Wait, what am I like supposed to be doing right now? Not whatever I'm doing, apparently. I can't see him. Okay. They want me to use Boost Ball when he does this, but it seems to be like too bad. I mean, I have been using supers though. Oh god. Oh, these give health if you, like, do a good job? I keep missing, like, all my shots, but I've been trying to use them. I'm, like, hoping this thing is, like, almost dead enough that I don't need one, but... Trying to save him for later in the fight as well. Shot. I just can never react to that fast enough. Even when I remember that hitting the morph ball button is kind of the right thing to do. Just not quick enough. I don't have enough super missiles to fire even 2 more. Yeah, I don't know. I think this boost ball, like, dodging is just complete BS. It was kind of impossible. Probably just bad, but... Wow, I just took a lot of damage from that. Oh, hey, I got some missiles. I don't know where I'm aiming. Nope. Still wasn't fast enough. I morphed, like, immediately. I missed! No! No! No freebies. Should probably still just use these missiles, though. No, if all I'm gonna do is keep missing. I can't hit this guy. So bad. Get behind him, maybe? There we go. Boy. That was getting kind of close. Now the question is, why did they have a spring ball inside of them? Or a spider ball. Whatever this is. Whatever the heck this is. Oh, right, and I'm supposed to scan these now. Yeah. Caution, a morph ball bomb will briefly disengage. What's the deal with this grapple point, huh? Is there any need for that, or is it just, like, faster? Oh, this keeps going. Oh god, should I go back and save? Oh, this didn't even go the way I thought it was gonna go. That's... oh. Yeah, okay. I'm not going that way yet. Maybe I do need grapple to get over there. Or does this keep going? I see. Okay, so yeah. Being said, there's a lot of places that I could use Spider Ball. I don't know if going forward is the correct way. It kind of probably is, but I'm definitely gonna go. Oh god. Oh god. It's fine. I got some missiles. My health doesn't matter because I'm gonna save. Oh god. Dude, I can't catch a break anymore. This whole area is like way more deadly. Just go. We're back. Alright. Yeah. Huh. Apparently all it took was a charge shot to beat those guys. Oh god, there's a whole Sheegoth in here. Why? Jesus. Ah, whatever, just go. Ice beam, huh? Munch munch. It's gonna be a save room, isn't it? That's fine. Yeah. Did not have to backtrack for a save. So it goes. Alright, where am I? Um... Hmm. Okay. Oh god, what is going on? Well, I'm in the lava. Could have gone better. Three nearby power conduits must be energized for it to open. Okay. Womp 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 womp. Okay. seems a puzzle has begun. You can tell because the music changed at the puzzle music. The puzzle is going to involve me probably hitting a switch. I finished Azure. I'll start the next game soon. Oh god, we're on a timer. Okay. Do I know which way I'm going, though? This way, I guess. Yeah, Trails of Cold Steel. Wow, this is for an E-tank. Okay. We take those. Okay, what is this room looking like? We've got an exit way up there, and then another exit way over there. Which way looks like it would take me to the next... Oh. Wait. Oh. Okay, so if I can go that way, then I would like to, but... I kind of remember that being where Plasma Beam is, so I may not be able to go that way. This is where I came in from. Yeah, okay. I guess I can go this way. Ah, Bendezium. I think that's super bomb, power bombs. Which would make it kind of hard to continue this way. Unfortunate. Okay. Hello. Puddle Spore. Sentient floating lava mollusk. Protected by an impenetrable shell. Puddle Spore opens when approached. There we go. Was there any more to this room? I don't think so. Other ice beam door. Grapple points all over the place. I guess I probably just kind of want to go through on the ground level here. Doesn't seem like I have a good way to get up. And even if I did, I don't have ice beams, so I can't really take the door up there. Alright. That's not great. Regional climate analysis complete. Abnormally low temperature at ruin site. That sounds like an ice beam. That's kind of what I thought I was going to get next, but... Game really seems to want me to skip through these rooms with grapple. Yeah. Well, that's not what I meant to shoot at. I'm not so sure there's not like a path here that we can go through in the lava. Somewhere. Alright, thanks a luck. Yeah, okay, no, it doesn't look like there's anything. Do I kill this guy if I... Yeah. Fun. I'm not sure if this route is like really any better of a way to get... Why are the lights off on that? Panel. Kinda suspicious. Am I gonna waste a super missile just to find out if this thing explodes? No luck. And there's a grapple point here. Twin fire. I'll write it down. I haven't been writing down any rooms where there's a door that I haven't gone through, because that's on the map, and there's been a lot of those. But a lot of times it hasn't been because it's been like a mix of not having the appropriate beam and just not being able to get to the door. So unfortunately it doesn't guarantee I know where to go back to. Or like when to go back, I should say. Okay, there's definitely something in here. Right? Surely? I don't remember if gravity suit gives you magma invulnerability or like damage reduction. Oh, X-ray might also be an answer here. Actually, that's true for a lot of these like weird places. Well, we'll call that good enough for now. And then we're back here. Okay, and this takes me back to... Well, this takes me back to Overworld. I guess that's fine? I guess that's fine. No, I've played them before, but I just don't remember. Yeah. Oh, yo.
Eh,
Welcome back.
welcome back. What I miss?
I would say I just got Spider, but that's not really accurate. The last thing I got was Spider. I've, like, worked my way back through Magmor up into the overworld. So I'm heading towards, I guess, Ice Beam?
Okay.
I don't know if this is the best route to take, but I, like, took the route through the new rooms, I guess.
Yeah, I think that's correct.
Like, I'm not really sure why it's any better to go, like, through the back door from Thardis rather than, like, you know, just go back
Turn
the way you
around.
came, yeah.
Um,
I mean, there's, like, items, like, I got an E-Tank, so, like, you know, that's good, but...
I think it's just like how hard those rooms are to go through backwards or forward. What is it?
Sure. I mean, the magma rooms were, I guess, punishing if you fell, whereas the ice rooms are not so much, but they're, like, swarming with pirates now, so...
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Guess I'll go live again.
Okay. And now that I'm back in Chozo, I can,
Be live to enable share chat. I am now. Let me do it.
Oh, does this mean I'm about to encounter our favorite Chozo ghosts? Oh my god, I missed this. Holy
Yeah.
crap. There's Chozo lore right here.
Oh yeah.
The
So,
highest point of our city lies the fountain, a wellspring of pure water that flows throughout our civilization. It is the jewel of the Chozo, the life giver, and yet its waters speak of a clouded future. As we come to understand the paths of time and space more clearly, we have begun to glimpse rough tatters of past and future,
why are these guys all awakened now? What?
glittering behind reality like soft lights beyond a curtain. We have seen the fountain in these glimpses, pouring darkness instead of water, and we cannot guess what the visions mean. It means plant.
Oh wait, what? The game is like I died, but it like continued. It like kept some of my progress. What?
Hashtag remaster, I guess.
I guess so. I feel kind of cheats.
Are there like save points or whatever now? Or checkpoints, I should say.
I mean, put me back at the save point, but just like things are done.
Whoa, that's kind of weird. And kind of confusing, not
Yeah,
gonna
like
lie.
all my scans are still in, it looks like, and like all the locks I've done. It's as if I like, I don't know, as if I went back to the save point and continued.
I feel like that could be bad. You know?
It's certainly different. I mean,
Well,
it
like,
means
in a...
like all the bosses I fought are like still dead,
Well,
and
kind of. I mean, yes for bosses, but no for, like, rooms that, you know,
tanks
suddenly
for
have,
health
like,
refills.
new enemies or
No, these
whatever,
enemies
right?
are still here. This encounter still exists. Yeah, it's weird. It like it kept like
Can I do this
maybe all
place?
my
Or should I,
scans.
like, not go this way right now? Question mark.
Okay, well this time they didn't like all show up this time.
Guess I can just check.
Got absolutely fucking owned last time because
I know there's an artifact here. I don't remember what's in the tower proper. Or if I can actually even, like, do this. Oh, is this where I get Wave Buster?
yeah, I didn't get that.
Can I? Do I need anything for this?
You can. You need a lot of missiles.
I mean, I have 50.
you don't miss, that should be fine.
If I don't miss, okay, wow, that doesn't sound great.
I think minimum. How many do you need? It's like
Brimstone.
I think it's
Brimstone.
only like only like 40 if you like 30 or 40 if you don't
Seriously
miss.
damaged and in danger of collapsing. I mean, they're not like moving targets, right? I should just not
They
miss.
are moving targets.
Oh. These ones aren't. Do I have to unlock the moving targets?
You're a little higher.
Now the question is, can I get the artifact back here? Or do I need like gravity for that?
You need gravity.
Yeah, okay, that's the real problem. There wasn't too much point coming over here, but so it goes.
No, these platforms aren't raised. Okay, well, hopefully I didn't like lose a bunch of logs because I wasn't rescanning everything. Yeah, it looks like my scan's not. I'm so confused. Maybe did I just go forward and turn that off and then save? Maybe. But if that's the case, I just need to make sure I scan those guys because all those enemies will just kill it and scan again. Yeah. Okay. Okay. You know, I didn't keep anything. I must
You
have
just got confused.
I must have just saved at like a weird spot. I didn't realize.
Gotcha. Oh god. Oh, jeez. The true final boss, the lens flare of time. Holy smokes. Wait, why are these missiles like home in on these guys? It's kind of annoying. I still haven't actually missed a shot, but like... Oh, there's a missed shot. Okay, well, how many missiles did I say I had? Because I think I did it. I think I did it. I missed one missile. I used like 30... Well,
So I
what
think
would it
like
be?
900
12
damage. I only took like 100 damage this time.
It's a total of 36 missiles, by the way, if you don't miss any. So yeah, you're pretty close.
Yeah. You can also power bomb them or super missile them. But
Yeah, but that costs more. It's a
wait,
waste
no,
of 2
it
missiles.
looks like I kept my like. No, I didn't keep that major log. Yeah, I only have like an hour or two. Which like, in theory, I guess we could have done like one raid of Night Rain, but I don't know. And it's like, whatever. I'll just. I wasn't sure exactly how long that meeting was gonna go, but technically it was a meeting that I was organizing, so I.
Oh my god.
Usually are pretty short. Wait, wasn't there two of these guys? What the fuck? So confused.
Game like switched you to easy modo after you died. Moral of the story, just don't die. Plated puffer.
Can I beat Prime? Oh no, absolutely not. No way I can beat Prime.
Okay.
What? Didn't activate? not working for some reason.
These guys just kind of come back. There's 2 items in here.
My ammo kind of sucks though, a little bit. I'm a little worried about this fight. Okay, let's not do what I did last time and just tank this damage. Because holy crap, it did so much damage.
What did you tank?
Oh, I see. Only you thought it waited? Right timing? I'm a little confused by that, but whatever. There's a room I just tanked damage and then got absolutely owned.
Sorry to hear that.
You 2 of these guys, right? Why these guys are like weirdly delayed? Right. The last time I did this room, I had 13 health. This time I have like 700.
I don't know, man. Still gotta be careful.
Yeah, there's still a lot of damage on the table. I have a little bit more leniency.
Yeah. Wow, screw me. Oh god, double screw me. Oh, I see. That's clever. Okay, there was another way I could have done that. It was like a little better, but... So is Wavebuster the one that's like actually really good?
They're all terrible.
Oh. Okay.
The only one that's good is Ice. Ice is good, and
Oh, am I maybe thinking of...
super missiles are really good.
Well, super missiles are obviously good. Wait, were there like...
Flamethrower and Wave Buster suck.
Were there super missile combos in 2?
Yep.
Are those good?
I kind of remember them all being pretty bad, except for super missiles again.
Sure. Okay.
And honestly, even super missiles are actually a lot worse in Prime 2, because the problems, the damage you do from just the regular beams is like ridiculously high.
The light and dark beams.
Yeah, light and dark beams just do absolutely ridiculous amount of damage. Like I think each like uncharged light and dark shot is like the same damage as a missile. So it's just like, yeah, you get it's just like ridiculous amount of damage just at your disposal.
Mm-hmm. And they're like fast too.
Yeah, you can shoot them way faster, especially like light beam. And of course, that's like enemies have like weaknesses, so there's like they take like whatever double damage or whatever it is. Yeah, Sonic Boom is okay. The damage is just not really worth the ammo though. Like I'm pretty sure just once you get Annihilator Beam, I'm pretty sure spamming Annihilator Beam shots, just like mashing shoot, does more damage. The game just had some weird balance issues. Like I think spamming, and like in that one, spamming regular shots is generally much more damage than doing charge shots. Like for all like the colored ammos. Like especially Annihilator. Like Annihilator just like you can just shoot so fast also. Like the damage is just like ridiculous.
guess they are still ammo, so you have to like have the
Yeah, yeah,
ammo,
of
but
course. You have to have the ammo. Yeah. And the ammo is valuable, but they're trying to like give like a use more to missiles.
uh-huh.
I keep forgetting that the button for this version of the game is weird, so I keep pressing the wrong button. I'm doing this stupid thing. Yeah, the problem with Dark and Sunburst is that they projectile moves like really slowly. Makes it kind of hard to use.
What am I hearing?
It's on the map, so I'll just go in his room.
Oh, I'm hearing moving mechanisms. Okay.
This is basically where I died last time. Alright, this is the Samus Aran funny message.
Okay, and then this takes me back here. Yeah. Where I had... No. I need to go back a few more rooms. Though, this is like... Definitely retracing paths that I'm gonna have to go later, but you know... I'm here, whatever.
Yeah. I think that's even worse in Hyper, in Metroid 3. Hyper Beam in Metroid 3 is just so broken. It kind of trivializes the game. But it only trivializes it if you like know that it is broken. If you don't realize it's broken, then you'll be
You're
like,
scared to use it, yeah.
you're scared to use it because the game's basically like, if you use this item, you
You
will
will
die.
die.
And you're like, and so you're like, oh, I don't know when it's safe to use it. I don't know how powerful it, blah blah. But then like once you like learn that's really good, you're like, oh shoot, you're literally invincible. You take no damage and you kill everything in one shot for basically free. Huh.
You
Yeah,
just
maybe I should just use it constantly.
turn it off and then you're fine, yeah.
Yeah. And then there's a part where it gets worse in quotes by being corrupting. You're like, actually, that makes it better. Like there's supposed to be this like I guess some sort of undertone of like you're using this like you're using Phazon to make yourself extra powerful, but it corrupts you, so it's like a danger kind of thing. But they didn't like really give a good sense of like the danger of the weapon. It just made you ridiculously broken with no real danger. Changing their sensors to look for more false signatures. Oh, okay. Yeah, when enemies go hyper mode, you just have to enter hyper mode and you just can't kill them. Yeah, they just like force you to do it.
Okay, so what was the purpose of all that other than getting back to the sun chamber? Is there like no
No,
way to...
if you go back into Flogger's room, you can get an
Well, no, I
artifact.
understand that, but like, why did I have to do like whatever the heck I just did?
Because you have to revisit the room. You have to leave the room and come back, and this is the only way to get back.
Why can't you go back the normal
I
way?
think the other way is blocked.
Okay. Fair enough, but that's what
Yeah,
I didn't
you
understand.
have to go re-enter from the back.
Why can't you do that like right away? Is it like not
You
unloaded?
need Spider Ball
No, no, I mean like
and
why can't you like leave and then just turn around
so
and go
the
back in?
trigger is like you have to go like part way down that shaft.
Okay.
So in the speed run, they actually do that. They basically go down part way and then they can like do this bomb jump to get back up, and
Okay,
then they
wait, so
can
then I
get
didn't
this.
actually waste my time coming here because I can just do this now.
Yeah, you can do it now. Yeah.
This is my
I mean, usually
first
we have
like...
X-ray, but
Sure.
yeah, you can just do it now.
I mean, I have no choice at this point.
Well, yeah, you're in the room. I
Yeah.
mean, you could just die, I guess.
I could just die. I actually don't know how to fight these guys. Just shoot them, I guess.
Charge super missiles are good.
Super missiles
Don't
are good.
miss. You have to like wait until they like, don't run away. The super missiles are good. I think it takes like 2 supers or like a super and a charge shot or something. I don't remember exactly what the combo is.
Sure. Hello. Yeah. Dude, they're like spawning on top of me. Holy crap. Wait, did I actually scan them? I don't think I did. I think I did, but I don't remember what they said. But they are literally just called Chozo Ghosts. Oh, you can't use anything other than Charge Beam on these guys?
Yeah, you can't use other beams. You have to use power beam.
Interesting.
Yeah, super missiles are good. Apparently, there's a log that the pirates can't decipher the Chozo hints.
Right. Yeah. That's why I'm saying the pirates like don't seem to be doing a very good job, but
They're basically trying to, but they're like
yeah.
unable to currently.
These guys do not do very much damage. They just have like this knockback. That's kind of annoying. Okay.
Apparently, the Chozo ghosts are attacking the pirates, also.
Yeah, I mean they're just kind of attacking everything.
Mm.
Kind of the impression that I got.
Yeah, I mean, the log seems saying they think they're like basically guarding the artifacts,
I think they're like
which is partly true. They
partly
do guard a lot of the artifacts.
Well, one of the other logs though said that they like are gonna destroy the artifacts or use the artifacts to unlock the... I think maybe they're
They want to
trying to
use.
use them to unlock the Phazon.
Yeah, they're just trying to unlock the crater.
Yeah.
That's what these later logs say.
Yeah, that makes sense. They're, yeah, I mean, basically, I guess the takeaway is that, like, if you weren't here, they would end up unsealing.
Eventually, they would
Eventually.
eventually figure it out.
Yeah.
Although it's not entirely clear if they would be successful.
Who, the Chozo Ghosts? The Chozo Ghosts probably would.
Oh, you think the Chozo Ghosts are trying to unseal it?
Yeah.
Hmm. I don't know about
Because
that.
they're like Phazon corrupted.
Maybe. This is just bombs? No, it is power bombs. Apparently the Metroids are becoming more active for some reason. Detect your presence, I guess. Magnetic rail system. Jesus.
Wait, what? The heck was the deal with that?
What? Oh, this guy. He's white?
I guess I'll go this way while I'm here.
No, he's not white. What? Huh? He's what? He does not look pink at all for some reason. Science team is asking for volunteers for advanced weapon training.
If that sounds fun, you should join. Oh, this was accessible before.
Try to give an explanation of why they can't find Samus's ship. Apparently Samus's ship has got cloaking device in it.
What do you know?
I don't want to do this. There's a lot of dudes, and I don't have like any.
Okay, I guess that was that.
There's also a wave guide down here. So why are these guys like jumping around back here? Come out.
I don't think there was anything else
Oh
in
my
there.
god. This is a really tough part of the game.
You're at the
Like a long section
lab.
without saving.
Yeah.
Yeah, and
I
then
feel
it
like
all
both
culminates
of the labs are like that. You just have
This,
this
like,
like long
culminates to, like,
monster
a-
rush.
No, this one's
I
way
know that one's way
longer.
longer, but they're
And
both
it's
like
and there's a
bad.
but there's a boss at the end.
Yeah,
And there's still and the save is after the boss.
yeah,
Kind of crazy.
yeah. Oh yeah, this worked out. This routing wasn't terrible. This is where I wanted to go next. Just taking me there from like a different side than I was expecting to go from. Dude, I have so many missiles. What the heck? 88 missiles right now. Wait, how do I get to that? Where is the secret entrance to the morph ball extravaganza here?
Over dependence on phase up.
I mean, wait, how do you start this?
You jump in the fountain.
Oh. I didn't even think about that.
Just won't activate now. It activates when I have X-ray.
I gotta be patient, I guess. Okay.
I guess we somehow killed their maintenance team at some point. They're like, our maintenance team isn't showing up for some reason. See, this guy's like actually invisible. Can you scan this guy?
Oh, I am supposed to be going from the furnace. Well, crap. Oh,
Like, I don't think this guy is scannable. Does anyone know? I don't want to like miss this log. This is an invisible boss.
Ah. I'm gonna need ice beam, aren't I? Probably shouldn't have gone this way. Oh no, I need grapple anyway.
It's pretty not scannable.
I don't know what you're fighting.
I'm probably gonna die.
I'm trying to scan a boss that you don't know if you can scan.
Did I just bounce off that guy? Oops. I don't know, hopefully that wasn't like a scannable log. There's like a super drone. You know, like the drones you fought in the... where you got thermal.
Mm-hmm.
There's like another one when you get when you get power bombs.
Mm-hmm.
Ow.
Wait, I hear an item. Dude. I jumped, I made it, and then I hecking backed off because I didn't think I was gonna make it. And I fell. What am I hearing? Oh my god. Holy crap. Did not know about that.
You mean Pets has been suspended?
I want a pet Metroid.
Was there? I think the Pet Metroid thing is from Prime 2. No, this one looks like, yeah, if you have pets, they go crazy and turn to monsters. So please stop bringing them down here.
Sometimes you feel like you'd think some things go without saying, but
I mean, they try to keep pet Metroids. Oh. Yay, we didn't die this time. Hopefully that wasn't like a scan that I was somehow able to get. That would have been annoying.
that would be pretty annoying. Well, maybe there's another one sometime.
Well, I literally can't, like...
I mean, it's not
They
listed
don't
on the
show up
missable
as a scan.
scans, right? So if...
That's true.
So that means either you'll have a chance later if there somehow is a way to scan it, or it's just not scannable, right?
Yeah.
No, I think you're fine, but...
Oh, I still have no missiles.
I have 100 missiles.
Wait, there's a scanner cannon. The lack of shielding can't connect us to avoid beam.
Here's a
Avoid
lure.
beam, weapon fire, one scythe. Oh, okay, yeah.
We walk as ghosts. The great poison sinks into the trees and waters. Our last hope lies in the cradle. The temple we hope might contain this abomination. It is almost complete.
So I can go out this way, right? You know, I think this is just a map station.
Oh my god. Thank you, Scan. I would not have seen
Or maybe
that
an ammo
otherwise.
refill. Yeah, map station.
Power bomb here, apparently.
unauthorized use of Phazon is just like death. Will feed you to the Metroids. Ah, my precious missiles.
Sounds like you're having missile problems over there.
I really wish this item was accessible before the boss. An E-tank.
The scan over there.
Really? Nothing?
The
Passing
prophecies
through.
tell of the coming of the worm, born from parasites, nurtured in a poisoned womb. The worm grows, devouring from within until the world begins to rot. The words of the seers have come to pass, for there, in the depths of the world, the ravenous worm lurks and feeds. From the stars it came, blighting talon with its great
They talk about like
poison.
Lavos over there.
So I guess the worm is like well, the Metroid Prime, like the, Phazon Core or whatever. The Great Poison is like the
Yeah.
Phazon itself, I guess. We can but watch as the worm grows, watch and wait, for the prophecies also speak of the Great Defender, the one who delivers the worlds from evil. The final days draw near. Is the newborn the defender of which the seers spoke? I see. They don't know either. We shall do all that we can to aid her, for she bears our legacy as she bears the ancient armor and weapons of our people. Yeah, so the newborn is definitely Samus, and the defender is like spoken of in the prophecies and is hopefully Samus. The hatchling walks among us. Are these dreams, memories, foretellings? Time and reality swirl together, like estuary
You have a
waters, and we
power
Chozo
bomb?
know not
How
what
am I
to believe.
Give me a power bomb then.
She appears as ghost-like as the Chozo, but at times the mists clear. We see her wounded eyes and remember the child we found so long ago. What has she become, this newborn? Clad in Chozo armor, wielding weapons our hands once held. Does she dream of the Chozo as we once were? Does she long for her parents, lost to the same creature that even now defile our sacred home? Does she still live? More Chozo. A second plague is going online. Another plague?
What was the first plague?
I don't know which is which at this point. A host of marauding creatures descended from space. Okay, so the first plague is the meteor, and the second plague is the
It's
space
the
pirates.
pirates.
Yeah. They try in vain to destroy it, but its power remains beyond them for now. They possess some of the 12 artifacts.
Oh. How are you missing me for like an hour? Even damaging it?
We can but watch and wait for our doom. This device has been previously used. No, it hecking hasn't. I just got into this room. What are you on about?
I honestly cannot tell I'm damaging it.
Wait, how did I get so turned around in this room? Where did I come in from? I must have been in from here. Then, like... How do I, like, activate this room? What am I missing?
Please powerbomb. This sucks. Like, seriously, this is horrible. I need like 5 power bombs right now, and you're not giving me any?
Oh, that looks actually reachable. Or maybe not. I am so confused. How do I start this?
I don't want to go.
Maybe I can't yet? Ah.
Is this like a hard mode thing? Is that why I'm not getting any power bomb drops?
Something behind the wall seems to have been activated. Okay.
Oh my god, I have one.
Yo, nice.
Where do I use it? I have a lot of places to use it. Not this one, but I need plasma anyways.
Whoa, the camera literally just like turned around.
Yeah, there's no power bomb refills. You just have to.
You only get power bombs when you pick up a max power bomb pack?
Just joking.
Oh. Yeah, well. I believe it. Okay, I missed the cutscene there.
This guy, this pirate is a different pirate.
Oh, I think I see what... Yeah, okay, I understand.
Wait, you still have the absorber even though you don't have the absorby cannon? Literally a log about how you don't have this cannon.
They're just that strong.
I'm just really hoping this guy drops me some power bombs when I kill him.
Only the holder of the 12 shall face the worm.
Power bombs, please. You drop nothing. 0 things. Oh my god.
Oh, this is like closed. Oh, shucks. Oh, there's a save room in this room. That's not a save. Missiles fully replenished. Fascinating. Wait, I guess I should scan that then, huh? Indeed. Missile station.
Like, jeez. Unless I got a power bomb.
We leave these messages for her that she may find our artifacts and deliver the world from its evils. Wait, so what came out first, this or Zero Mission?
Fusion and this, then Zero Mission.
Gotcha.
Alrighty. Got a power bomb. We can use it.
A new path has been opened. No crap. What?
They really wanted to make sure you didn't
Just leave.
misunderstand what was happening. Yeah. I mean, you can't even leave, can you?
I don't know.
Aren't we like trapped in this room?
No, I don't think so.
Okay.
This should be Ice Beam.
Yep.
Oh, not quite. I thought it was just going to be like right here immediately, but I got the stone toad.
Are you? I'm being trolled. What? Why?
Oh, that seemed to work.
Those are scannable, by the way. You can scan these enemies.
I got him.
You said you missed that enemy earlier.
Yeah, I just got him. But yeah, I did. Yeah, that's true. The ship might refuel your power bombs. Not that you're anywhere near there, I assume, but...
No, not at all. I'm gonna just farm these boxes, I think. Seems like they've already asked me to use 7 power bombs and they only give me 3. And like nothing drops power bombs. Like what? I think they just expect you to just leave and get like backtrack to the stuff later, which is ridiculous. I don't think these boxes can even give me power bombs.
Starting to sound like it.
I mean, power bombs just drop really rare. Yep, there's a power bomb. Ridiculous. I remember that being a big problem in Metroid Prime 2 also.
Power bombs are kind of always a problem.
Yeah. I wouldn't really mind if they spread out the usages more. Like, and had like more places that you can like refill your ammo, like in places where you need to use it.
Right.
Like they're already really good in combat. That like the ammo count is like a really nice restrictor because it's like, oh, if you have more ammo, then you can start using these in fights. But I'm like literally just trying to open doors. I just realized that my stream quality is absolute dog shit right now.
I'm sorry.
Hold on. Can I fix this without restarting the stream? I think I probably have to restart the stream. I do. 1 second. I'll be right back.
Okay.
I recorded something at like a really low frame rate and really low resolution, and I like, completely forgot that I set it back.
Yeah.
It's like looking at the recording briefly. I'm like, wow, this is unwatchable.
Should I take this elevator after Ice Beam, or should I backtrack a little bit to use Ice in the Hall of Elders or whatever?
Should you what?
Should I
Device beam?
Yeah.
No, you should take the elevator that's like Talon East, I think. It takes you right
Yeah.
by the crash frigate, but don't go into the crash frigate.
Okay.
Just use that path to get back to Vindrana. Or
Because there's this other path that I haven't taken yet.
you could take it, but it's just a dead end right now. The
Oh.
south one.
It's like a...
I- it's where you get X-ray, but you need power bombs to take that path. It also has a shortcut from the mines once you've unlocked the mines.
What the heck?
All right. Finally. Finally move on with my life. Wait, what did that say? No. Okay, sure. Well, why are you blocking so stupid? I want that power bomb. Yeah, I guess. It's still really annoying. They should just have it so certain things have high chances of dropping power bombs, so you have like reliable sources when you need it.
Dinsium.
Mm-hmm.
So I didn't need to go up this way. Should just jump down. Isn't there like an invisible platform here? Are those invisible platforms like even real before you have
Yeah, they're
X-ray?
real. Yeah. You can totally skip X-ray.
Like the
For all
entire
time.
game?
No, because you need X-ray to fight Omega Pirate.
Uh,
Why can't I unmorph and why did my power limit get used? Well,
wait,
you
how
can't
the...
like unmorph there. There's like something weird morph lock.
I can't open this gate. Do I need to open it from the other side? Wait, where do I go then? What was the point of this? There's
I
another
told you
door.
it's a dead end. I did warn you
No, I thought you said take the elevator.
to take east, not south. There's 2 elevators.
Okay.
You had,
I only saw one, that's the problem. That's why I was confused.
that that was your mistake.
Yeah.
Yeah, I said this is a dead end. This is where X-ray is.
Apparently.
You need power bombs.
Apparently.
So you're telling me not to go to the sunken ship?
Yeah, you go past it and don't go inside of it. You need gravity. The game
Yeah.
will trick you into thinking that's where you're supposed to go, but it's wrong. It's probably one of the meanest things the game does.
So what, you just like go in there and like you can only go so far before you kind of
You
just
go like
get
halfway
screwed?
through to get to an E-tank. That's what you can get to, and then the game says you need gravity to continue.
Yeah. Any chance this is the room with your mysterious morph ball tunnel?
Pretty sure it's past the grapple spot, so no.
Okay.
It's like in Chozo ruins.
Ah, but there is this expansion.
So bad at this. No! Oh, this is good. Trying to do the cool thing. Where you like use a power bomb while getting the item.
What does that do?
Oh, no, apparently they just patched it so that just deletes your power bomb. So this guy has like a 100% power drop rate when you don't have any. Like, why is this enemy just not more present? You just have to be able to drop a power bomb in the cutscene, and it looks cool. It saves like 1 second.
Okay.
That might have been scannable. It's a standard scan.
Oh, let's see.
2 down. Let's say 88% log or 88% items. 88% log, 54% items. Apparently.
Congrats.
How much I've missed, but not too much.
Wait, you don't even need a charge, like, to freeze these guys? What the heck?
Yeah, some enemies they take multiple shots or just a single charge shot to freeze.
No, these guys
These
are
guys
like
just
literally
dodge a lot.
one. Sure,
So I usually find it's easier just to super missile them.
I guess.
But it
And
is
super
cheaper
missile
to
if you
freeze
have
them.
ice equipped. Yeah.
Okay, yes, but that's a solvable problem.
Well. Holy deep water, Batman. Holy smokes, this goes down.
What? Oh my god, I'm being cheated. Excellent.
Am I actually going to be able to get out of here?
It's a lot more health than I thought they did. Too far. Wait, 2 supers? Is it enough to kill them? 2 supers and a charge shot. Alright.
Oh yeah, this thing is just like oozing Phazon. Awesome. This may be the Phazon.
Yeah, this can be your first encounter of it.
Yeah. Wait, so is the implication here the reason that the, like, ship got, like, in such a bad state is because they, like, were trying to transport Phazon?
Oh, the pirate ship?
Yeah.
No, I think the ship had gotten terrible because the parasite queen just
Right.
exploded everything.
Because it got, like, enhanced by Phazon.
Probably.
Yeah.
It probably like made it like. I mean, they're doing research on a bunch of them, and like a bunch of them are dead, right?
Right.
From like the Phazon research. So it's
Yeah.
they had one specimen that was still alive, but it like was enraged or whatever and exploded everything. Broke out of containment and then just wreaked havoc. But yeah, I agree.
Exactly.
That's the general. I would agree with that kind of hypothesis or whatever.
Yeah. Okay, I'm back at the ship. Wait, so I could have just gone that way before? What's stopping you from going over there and seeing, like, the wrecked ship? I mean, you can't get across the water, obviously, but you can, like, go
Yeah, you
that
just
way, can't you?
You need missiles, I think. To
Oh,
go that
yeah,
way.
I think you're right. I didn't see the door before, so I just didn't even, like, try to go that way, but...
But yeah, in general, you can just see it.
Just
You need gravity. No, you don't need gravity. You just
grapple.
need morph
Like,
ball.
you
I
need to
think.
grapple to get across that, like, direction,
No,
but...
no. You don't need grapple. The grapple point gives you absolutely nothing.
How do you get across the pond?
There's like a morph tunnel you take.
Oh.
Yeah, the grapple there is just like a troll. I think you're supposed to use it to get to a missile pack under the water, but you literally can just jump to it. Like it requires gravity suit and space jump to get it, or grapple beam, and grapple beam is just a later item. So
Sure.
it's a bit odd. Do I want to do this now? I have every item but Phazon, so I feel like I might as well do a little bit of cleanup here while I'm... Or I guess turn around right now and just go back to Phazon. Because I also have everything I need to do Phazon. Oh, I need to get Plasma. I can't. Okay, yeah, I need Plasma. Which means I can't get this either. What's the best way to get to that? I don't even know. What, just here and then... Isn't that weird? There's like a side Talon area that you like took the elevator to that was like a dead end. That's like disconnected from the rest of Talon. It's kind of weird. Guess I can just go this way, or I can try to just start doing cleanup in this area, except for this one item. That's... I don't know what else I need plasma for.
Where am I even going right now?
Yeah, I think I'm not gonna clean this outside of plasma. I want to get plasma first. I'm sure there's a faster route to get to plasma, but I'm not sure what it is.
Just realized I have absolutely no idea what I'm doing with Ice Beam. Awesome.
What to do with Ice Beam?
Yeah, oh my god.
You go back to Vendrana.
I'm
Know
kinda
where you took that elevator that you're like, what's the point of this elevator after you fought Thardus?
um, kind of. Should I go back that way through Magmore?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
But that room had another door. That was
That was an ice door. I mean,
that
I
was the
have
ice
plenty
door.
of ice doors I haven't opened, but
Yeah, but that door is progression. You can go elsewhere if you wish, but that door is progression.
let's see. That's pretty
You
out of
just
the
wanna.
way.
Yep, it sure is. It's welcome to Metroid Prime.
Okay, so is there actually something to do with this, plate here? For some reason, one of these plates is, like, not have its lights turned on. I don't know if that's just, like, I don't know, weird, or if there's actually something in that. I tried blowing it.
I don't think that is anything.
Tried blowing it up, but...
Alright, well, this at least takes me by,
Man, if I was just gonna go lava diving, I should have gone the other way around. Oh well.
at least takes me back to the ships when I refill all my ammo, which I kind of desperately need to do. Well, a lot less so now because I have got a lot of power bombs now.
Oh, this room. No, wait, I need grapple to go through this room.
No, that's where plasma is.
That's where you're going.
That's where I'm going. Yeah.
Wait, so you
But
get
there-
plasma, or you get plasma as soon as you get grapple.
Yes. Well, you have a choice. After you get power bombs, you get grapple. Well, it actually get really awkward. After you get power bombs, you can get either grapple and then plasma, and then you can also get X-ray. Like they're on separate paths. But like if you follow the route, you'll get power bombs, and on the way out you'll get grapple, and then you'll get X-ray on the way, and then you'll get plasma. Like there's a direct like on the way route, but there's also like the unlock route, which is not the same.
Wait, I can
You
go to
can,
the workstation now. No, I can't. I still need super power bombs. Okay.
Let's jump up here. Oh,
Dude, I'm getting cooked by these flying pirates. Gravity chamber. Sounds promising.
slipped. Oh, this is a plasmid. Okay. Can't even finish this off.
Ice block blocks a tunnel. A blast of heat should be able to clear it out of the way. Great.
Yeah, the E tank. That's just like you can't get it until way later. Extremely rude. You found that exit. Yeah, you can just shoot the platforms in the rain. I think the first platform, like you can see the rain.
Just see the rain bouncing off of it, yeah.
And all the rest of them, that you have to like shoot them to find them. It's kind of a pain, but I've definitely done it a few times in like rando. Alright, where am I going? This room. Do I want to hit any of these rooms on the way? No, we'll be back later.
Oh, and this is the lab. This is the thermal visor room.
Yeah, it connects back there. It's like loops around.
I don't think I want to go that way.
I've literally never needed to use that door, but it's kind of cool that areas like are like connected or whatever.
Yeah. Okay, well, I guess I'm just like taking the dive.
Yep.
Zelzap.
Gel zap? Zap
Gelzap.
gel?
Gelzap.
Oh, all the enemies in this room are gone. What? They're just gone now. Alright. Well, that's not like an invisible enemy now. Standard spinner device. That was
Oh,
also a cool moment. Like, raise the roof of this room.
the ice beetle makes its return.
Oh, it shows up again?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, I guess it's not this one. It is weird, it showed in like one room and there's a
And it
message
just
about...
disappears immediately.
Oh, why did that not work? Wait, why can't I jump? The game's trolling me. I literally like couldn't jump. Alright, well, time to redo all of that. That's awesome. Yeah, you like go in the ice beetle and there's a message about like how they're using the drones to exterminate the beetles. And you're like, oh, you show up and there's now a drone here. You're like, oh yeah, that makes sense.
Mm-hmm. Common grapple beam technology.
That didn't work last time. And, like geometry must like push me away from the wall a little bit.
Oh, that's a pack in Metroid.
I want to unmorph so I can scan these things. These look like scannable. These look like plasma parasites or something. Oh, these are just plated parasite. Okay. Oh, one of these buttons is correct.
You sure about that?
No, you're right. They're all wrong.
Oh, wait. I can't get to this. It's like underneath the ice.
Now I have all the relevant items. There's one item I can't get, but it's like past phase on suit anyways. So now I can just clean up however I wish. Might as well.
I guess I need either power bombs or plasma?
Where are you?
I'm in the frozen cave. There's like the
You
entire
need
floor.
grapple.
No. This missile.
Yeah, you need grapple.
If you say so.
Yeah, you like grapple across the room and then there's like a thing you can drop from the ceiling.
Oh. But I've already dropped things from the ceiling.
Yeah, well, there's one that drops into the ice.
Oh. I see, I didn't try hard enough.
Dude, plasma is so awesome. You just shoot these guys and they disappear. Like, it's ridiculous.
Yeah. Pretty good.
I'm pretty sure this just connects me back to Azon mines in a way that I don't care about. But I wanna... Yeah, Bazon Mine West. I honestly just want to finish doing ice. I'm gonna go back to Ice Vendrana here and start clearing out ice. Let's high five a bit. Because like I can do the cleanup when I'm like here, so. Fell down. It's interesting that apparently the base on mines is below Magmore Caverns.
Guess that makes sense.
Apparently. Huh?
I guess that makes sense.
Yeah, it's just interesting. It's not like a hot area. It's just, you know. Wait, this is the room that just has. Which way should I go? Because this like is a isolated area, and I do need to go back through this room. Because I don't have the item here. No, I'll go this way, get this item, then turn around from here. Yeah, okay. We have a route. Doing some cleanup earlier will also give me like more ammo and stuff for.
Omega Pirate.
Well,
Yeah.
also just the area in general. It's just nothing in this room. I need to.
Dude, I like have such a hard time telling if I'm missing anything in these underwater like rooms.
Yeah, you can't see anything, but once you get gravity, you'll be able to see.
Wait, gravity gives you vision underwater too?
I don't know why it does. Dude. It's- Charts are pretty annoying. It's plastic. What am I doing? You guys are pretty hard to see with X-ray, actually. Oh, I don't have plasmids.
Dude, there's like definitely just gonna be a missile like in a tunnel under the water that I like am missing right now.
I think so, actually. I think you're fine. I mean, there's stuff you can't get there now. You have to come back for it.
There's a lot of grapple points. Tell that much.
Yep. Just a couple of random grapple things you have to do.
Yeah. Wait, what the heck is this? Aqua Reaper.
Mm-hmm. Apparently the guys were called Reapers. I don't remember that. This is the wrong side.
Wait, what the heck do you call this then? Like magma down here? What's going on?
I guess. Yeah, I don't know. Weird. Very cold area.
Kinda thought this place was supposed to be frozen. Yeah.
That's 3 artifacts.
Same. Well, actually, I might have 4.
I would not be shocked if you have more than me.
Yeah. But that's not gonna last. Dude, let me up! Oh my god, seriously? There we go. Oh, it's just kind of chilling down here. What the heck? Dude, who put the gravity suit down here? What did it do to deserve this fate?
Drop in the water. No, you locked the doors.
movement in liquid environments is no longer hindered. Vision in liquids is no longer hindered. Does this also give you, like, magma, like, resistance?
Does it give you what resistance?
Magma?
No,
On this game?
not in this game. I don't think it matters like the upper or lower one because basically you need to go to every single room here. So we'll just take the upper one. I don't even remember where all the power on expansions are in this game.
You know where the items are, and so you
I know the
follow
items are, yeah. I know where, I remember there's one power bomb. Wait, no, I think that's a missile. I just don't remember where the power bombs are.
Okay, so you're sure there's no reason for me to root around underwater around here? I'm pretty sure. There's a missile in here, though.
Under the water? Oh, on top? Yeah, you can grapple for that.
That's 3 grapple points, like, over in this little corner of the world alone.
Yep. Sure is correct.
Dude, these guys are, like, mega aggressive. It's kind of crazy.
That missile pack. Over here somewhere. Most guys who never needed to go. I mean, Super Metroid. I guess you travel over water. You never have to go. You never have to go through
I
water.
mean, if you fall in the water, then you fall in the water, but...
And you're likely to because you're bad, like in your first playthrough or whatever.
I mean, I guess Metroid 1.
Doesn't have gravity. so
Exactly.
that's not an example of getting gravity where you didn't have to go through water.
It's an example of not even needing to get gravity and not having to go through water.
Your argument is void.
But it's a good.
Well, that guy was
It's a good
dancing.
void argument, though.
I don't think that is how that works. Alright, where's this power bomb? I think it's up from here. Hoping it's up from here. Where am I going? Ah, dang it.
I don't think this is the static effect, but have you heard the story of the status effect in the static effect in this game?
No.
So apparently there's one of the static effects that you get from
Oh, the thing that just loads random
it
ROM
just
data.
yeah, as
Yeah,
a
yeah.
graphics texture, because it's like having that
I have heard
graphics
that
texture
story.
would have
They're
been
like, oh, there's this enormous texture, and they
Yeah.
just did that instead. And I hear that story. I'm like, why don't you just procedurally generate random noise? Like that sounds like a pretty basic shader. Don't load any kind of texture.
yeah.
But I have heard that story
It's
before.
pretty-
It's pretty funny.
Yeah.
Well, I think what's interesting is that like they must have had a good spot in the ROM that's like, oh yeah, like this spot is like very like staticky looking, because a lot of places in ROM that are data that are like they tend to have like patterns, and like you don't want your data to look like it has patterns.
Is there a way to follow these in the map? No. Okay. Yeah, that's where I want to get back to.
Where is this thing? Does it not show up in the remaster anymore? Oh no, it's right here. Wait, there's pirate scannables in here? how is that possible? They literally haven't found this before. Okay, dude, plot hole. The game is ruined. There's a bunch of pirate scannable logs by where this Chozo artifact is. There's no way this can exist here.
Wait, are you sure that's not one of the ones that they like found
And hid away? Then why would the Chozo hint it? I don't know.
they hint all of them. What?
Yeah, but why would it hint? Like, why would the pirates like? Oh, we'll leave it where the Chozo hinted it. We'll just keep
They
it here.
can't read the Chozo's hints. They're too stupid. And I think the Chozo hints are like pretty up to date. I don't know, cause yeah, the ones that I read that were like the pirates like took this and they like are holding it here. And there's like a few of them like that actually.
Expect life before. Yeah, they're basically like everyone's going crazy. Please do not come to work if you're crazy. it's a pretty funny log. It's like, please like make sure that you are not insane before you come down into the mines. I'm like, all right.
Is there a way to climb this room again? Huh? Can you make this jump?
I think just like a side path. That jump, yeah, you can make that.
I'm trying to get back to this elevator so I can go back to... Go back. I think this is the way I want to go. Just like take the elevators back the way I came, basically, to get back to the overworld and then go to the ship, right? Oh shoot, this is... Are you kidding me? Oh my god, why?
You go the wrong way.
I did, this door locks on you.
No, it doesn't. It definitely doesn't. You can just shoot it. Just shoot with ice.
What's an ice door?
Yeah, it's a nice door.
That was almost like tragic, man.
Alright, I want to go through the bottom door.
Great, now these nerds are back. Wait, holy crap.
Only just got gravity.
Yeah, I just got gravity. Oh, please don't. Please don't. Please don't.
Pressing the wrong button. Open the map up. This is the wrong way. Hey, you just shot me through the door. I'm reporting you to the dev police.
The dev police approved.
One of these opens the door. Yeah. Oh, this also needs plasma in addition to grapple. Fair. One of the spots that says needs grapple also needs plasma. My bad. Also in the artifacts here anyway, so you just don't want to come back here and get like everything.
Wasn't planning on it. Alright, I gotta go eat. I don't know if I'll be back later or not, but...
Okay. I probably won't be
Okay,
by the time you're back.
gotcha. I mean, I'm like maybe halfway through the game. We'll see.
Yeah, that seems reasonable.
Thanks for watching. I'll see you guys around. Peace.